Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. I might be addicted to Guildrun. I might be playing more Guildrun when y'all aren't around. I might like this game a lot. It's my first auto battler. And yeah, I'm going to be totally normal about this. You know, I'm going to be totally normal about this. I never played TFT. I haven't played any of the other ones then, yeah. What's better than YouTube Guildrun? Surge Guildrun? Oh my god. Yeah. I never played TFT. I never played Mechabellum. I never played what the other one was. I can't remember. Let's start with our boy Rip over here. Mechabellum slaps. I mean, again, I've heard good things about this whole genre. I've just never played it. All right, we get to start with 3 common items. This is kind of a cracked start. All right, who do I get to go with here? For each duelist in combat, reduce stall abilities. I believe, are you stall abilities or rush abilities? Your rush abilities. All right, I want to try and make rush things happen. We're going to buy Ming. I always buy Ming and then I immediately replace Ming. Rush, shields, and burn. Yo, we auto battling? That's right. What's up, Silas? I guess I'm just going to... This scales off of HP. That scales off of HP. Does this do magic damage? Neither of you do magic damage. I'll give you 1 item there. I believe you have a range of 2. Earn 1 extra shard. That's good. Crit item. Nah. Permanently get mana regen on 2 characters I don't care about. Let's just go for money. I'm not sure I know what an auto battler is. An auto battler is, a game like this. As soon as we hit go on the fight, I'm not doing anything. I'm not inputting. I don't hit any battles. So typically what an auto battler does is you start the game by like setting up your board and then everything resolves itself. And yeah, some people said this game is pretty like riot coded with the models and the UI. The windscreen, people say, is kind of Valorant. The battle arena does kind of look kind of TFT. Yeah, the auto battler genre kind of exploded in the pandemic, I want to say, with the release of TFT, which stands for Team Fight Tactics, which was a, this is stall, which was a very popular game during the pandemic. I'm just repeating myself again. Let's take attack and Omnivamp again. I think you all like to punch. Do you only scale off max HP? That's kind of wild, actually. Let's roll here. Should probably get a 3rd character. You're on sale. We could get another burn. Vanguard, Mage. Let's just take Yuna. Take Yuna and let's give you... You scale off crit and attack damage. I'm gonna put this on my tank. Oh right, subs. Inkslayer with the God sub, 80 months. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Transmuted Elf, thank you for the 55. And Inkslayer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joe Kim. Are we still on the demo? I do not believe that this game is out. So I believe everybody who is obsessed with this game are all demo gamers. On Rush Trigger, all heroes gain 10 attack and 10 speed. That seems good. Seems quite good. I don't know how much I care about attack and speed, but it gives all heroes. I wonder if this gets me close enough that you're going to go and fight the back line. Nope. All right. Whatever. Okay, I need some way to like sustain my team, and I don't know what that way is. We got a second Ming. Ming is going to be my first B class. That's very interesting. I kind of love Tilly. I think Tilly's kind of cracked. I could also go... I could sell, and switch to Zuri Tilly as my tank. Every time I try and make Ming happen, it's just so depressing. And I never really like Ming. But what if Ming is my first B class? They buffed Ming? Oh. I mean, I do have 2 Vanguards. For Rush 15, Vanguards gain more max HP. Yeah, there was a patch. I haven't read the patch. Maybe I try and go all the way. I could get the Tempered and get another Rush trigger. That'll also make my my Rip better. What if I replaced Yuna? What if I got rid of Yuna and I put in Tilly? Let's do that. All right, these are my 2 buys here. Let's upgrade Ming. And let's go for Tempered, because I have double Vanguard right now. Let's buy Tilly, and... I do like attack speed. Attack speed and crit's going to seem kind of funny, but maybe the quiver just for the attack speed here. Why does it think Yuna wants this? Oh, because of magic. That's kind of funny. I did take an allergy pill, sweetie, yeah. We're going to keep Yuna on the side for now. Enemies heal 3%. Gain, what does this symbol mean? Rank. Heroes gain stats and unlock additional abilities as they gain ranks. So, 20 plus 30 per rank. Oh, okay, so it's rank B. So, for the first 15 seconds, all Vanguards get 50% more HP. Okay. I really want to level up Pig if I can. Or Rip Pig. That's rude. Am I strong enough to do this? There's an interesting question here, which is if I'm not strong enough to do this, then I pop the emergency rewind, and that's current. That's fine. Or if I do this, let's just try this. Apparently this is the secret tech. Even if you're not strong enough to do it, you like allow yourself to die here. So that you can pop your rewind and get even stronger. Yeah, I do not out damage the 3% max HP per second. Incredible. But maybe I'm just farming a bunch of money here. Wait, I'm owning actually? Where's my regen coming from? Huh? Had no idea I could do that. Auto attack 200 times. Heroes gain Omnivamp. Wow. Okay. Nobody's gonna die ever. Crit attack damage. Let's give you some spell vamp. Roll for levels. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I want to lock that as well. All right, well, first order of business, we want to level up Rip. And we want the rush trigger here to give all of my Vanguards. The start of combat, all Vanguards gain that. That's backup only. I still think this stacking ability is very strong. Nyx is quite good. I don't know who Nyx is yet. I'm going to freeze this so I can get this Squire Sword. And I can put it on, like, what do you sell for? You sell for 9? Oh, wait, can I just buy it? 9 plus 3 is 16. Yeah, let's just do that. Nobody else really scales with attack damage, but I guess I can put it on... You are auto-attacking. Oh, the etched path. Oh, they just gave me a second one for free. That's kind of funny. Tilly, because, well, it's for 2 people here. At the start of combat, if there's 1 hero in front. So who's the other person I care about? Mr. Gibberish. The Sword of Combustion. On auto attack deals bonus damage equal to the burn. That seems actually pretty strong with this team comp right now, because I can put that on Tilly and have her stand directly behind Ming, who's applying burn. I don't think I need double Squire Sword. I think the Sword of Combustion is actually kind of cracked here. Oh, I don't get to equip it? That's fine. So. Wait, if I go here, is it still active? It is still active. It's after 2 wins? That's so far. All right, get that money. Get us paid, girl. Just simply win forehead. Valid. So valid. Well, nimble boots are also kind of cracked. Oh my god, so are bruiser mitts. Okay, so what is our build? We're gonna get that sword. We're gonna get that sword. Let's give this to our tank. And her build is going to be... Man. Yeah, definitely want to put bruiser mitts over there. I'm just thinking if we have that sword coming in, it'll be Squire's sword. I guess I don't need the accuracy contract. Crit. Auto damage. Because we want as much attack speed on her as possible. Let's try and re-roll for level ups here. Oh look, another Spellblade. Wait, oh that's different. Tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe I want a tank later. I don't know. Re-roll one more time to check for level ups. Okay. On kill, gain mana. On cast, heal. After stall, gain cash money. Is that every time? We're about to go to the boss fight, so this is fine. I do get to level up Tilly now, which is pretty strong. Every combat. Yep. The problem was I didn't have the ability to get there. I actually think the stylish is quite strong with Tilly. Just her scaling damage. Take the stylish. Yeah, normally I would want to lock that relic. The issue is if I did that, I'm just going into the boss shop right now, and I don't actually know what locking would do in the boss shop. I don't know if it like carries it over and gives it a rarity roll or what, but... Oh, interesting. I wonder why Ming has got aggro here instead of my Vanguard. Or if they're both Vanguards, I get instead of my Rip. My man, no. No. I still think we're fine. Good stuff. Not a lot of relics. There it is. The Sword of Combustion has arrived. Win 4 combats and then get a bigger team. What is this? Start a combat, lose 25% of your max HP. The first time each combat, you're trying to ascend HP. Oh, that's so strong. I love things that give you shards. It's going to pay for itself in 4 fights. Well, I'm in Act 2. Hold on. Whenever a hero inflicts burn, also apply frost. Interesting. It's on sale. Win 4 fights. That means I won't get my 4th person until halfway through the act. I'm fairly rich. I think I just want to buy this outright. The storm starts earlier. That's kind of cool. So it deals damage to everybody else, but not me. Or whatever. Rush abilities last longer. So getting shard generation seems kind of cracked with Tilly's shard generation ability. I don't have anybody that this synergizes with yet. Let's buy this and reroll. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping for somebody more exciting. Fridge duelist, enemy cell abilities. I'm gonna reroll one more time. Ratna, am I going for a mage? I was kind of hoping for rush stealth. Huh. This is a second duelist. What's up, Whiplash? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Good morning, Kits. How are you, friend? Chat, what do I do here? I want characters that are good with Omnivamp. Omnivamp and Rush. I don't really feel like I got either of those. I don't know if I want a stacking character at the start of Act 2. I should have maybe got that Fire and Ice Relic. I mean, Karsu's maybe fine. Duelist Rush? This one doesn't, though. So, like... none of the characters being offered for me. I wanna come out of the shop with a 4th character. Whatever. I'm gonna buy Karsu. I'm gonna give Karsu this sacrificial scythe. You cast... so this accuracy contract will be fine, and whatever. There we go. Oh god, who had that? Good morning, Pix. Oh, I just sacrificed them to this teleporter. It's fine. They have all the spell vamp. We'll be fine, right? Right, chat? So Tilly should be absolutely running away with this now. Wow, you cannot kill this character. That's actually huge. I wonder if I got the money from it. No, I didn't, because they took damage. Whatever. It'll pay for itself eventually. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. So now we have a tank. One, two, three, four. It'll pay for itself at some point at the end. I don't care about. So I could put Rip in the side zone now, and I could switch it out for an A tier Zuri. That's kind of interesting. And then we have more rush triggers here, which is good with our acceleration fluctuator. I actually don't know if this is good or not. I'm gonna try it.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
I actually don't know who's doing more damage. Okay, your damage was the worst. We do want another tank, so that's fine. Gain shield equal to defense. I haven't had that much time to stack you. The Assassin's Hood is kind of dope. What are the chances you ever kill? You might kill. And then I guess it gets a little bit weird on who we're stacking the attack damage with now. Choose a B rank hero to level up. I'm 20% weaker the next 2 fights. That's fine. Who am I leveling up? What do we want here? I guess I could try and give them the sharp and also make them a warrior. Karsu scales on attack as well. Yeah, the problem there is that I need to put my archer ahead of my melee fighter. I mean, I guess I could swap these around. No. No, I couldn't. All right, who gets the best level up here? Increase the rush duration abilities. That's kind of cool. Oh, and then immune. You know what? Let's try Ming. No. That's stupid. Let's just put it all into Tilly. Tilly is so strong. Just make Tilly better. What are we doing? What are we doing? Every 9 auto attacks gain a shard? Oh my god, what? That's kind of unreal. Can't get an SS run for the life of you? Well, if it makes you feel any better. I'm only an A run gamer. Did you see that Tilly has a 4th item slot? That was a test. And you pass. I saw it at some point. I just didn't register that I was missing an item. Tilly is making us so much money. And then you stack every time you crit? Is that how that works? On crit, permanently increase your defense and stuff. Yeah. What's your crit right now? 69%? Nice. We're making bank right now. How much bonus damage? 70 shards so far. Ooh, bigger pig.
Go on. Be scared.
All rush abilities last longer. Got him in the backup right now. Sniper's Jewel is interesting. I guess it's better than these robes. Might be kind of cool to put on my tank. I don't know if we need that though. I'm also playing Frost now. Frost Amplifier is a little bit interesting. Oh, I just realized that Karsu's ability, giving bonus stats to my Tilly, is also so busted. Funky is OP. Yeah, I'm probably not swapping at this point, though. Turns out a lot of the characters are pretty cool. Sniper's Jewel. What am I replacing here? I could put more Omnivamp. I could put more Omnivamp on Tilly, which would be kind of unreal. Best part of the game is no bad heroes. That's where you're wrong. I want this sniper jewel. I just don't know where I want it. Put it on my mage, pardon me, on my archer makes the most sense. Anybody casting? Any casters? Grail, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 38 months. I really appreciate you. Oh. All right, well, let's freeze this shop. Mages gain plus 25. I don't believe I have any mages. So I still haven't died yet. Every second lose 7%? God. Let's see if we can use our rewind here. I have a lot of spell vamp. I'm hoping this is enough to get through this, but it might be really challenging. We'll see. No, I think this is where we use our rewind. Come on, Tilly! Uh-oh. I hope this didn't kill me. Alright, we get to level up Ming. I just started playing a few days ago and it's super fun. It is super fun. Vanguards gain massive regen. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's strong enough to put Rip back in. Probably not. Crit 20 times. Oh. Wait, no. Now he's getting so big? Shoot.
You asked for it. Now you don't look away.
What do I do? That's more burn. Yep. I just don't know. Maybe I cut this archer? It's really awkward. But this runic buckler on my big tank. So this ability doesn't do too much, but now that I have two vanguards, they both have 33 HP per second regen, which is kind of strong. The relic that we literally saw that earlier, Hamburglar, that relic you're talking about, and it didn't make sense at the time. And now you're like, what if? All right, maybe I die here. We'll see. My comp is pretty beefy. And hopefully pretty sustainy. I just don't know if I have enough damage output now. It's like all Tilly. Okay, we lost our tank, but we still have our vanguards. Maybe. Come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. Oh my god. She's the best there ever was. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes for 50% of that damage. That's unbelievable. Because I apply poison. Don't I apply poison for my tank? Wait, does she not apply poison? The burn is kind of unreal. Blight Resonance Prism. So we got some more sustain. When attached to a duelist. I wonder if I have enough time to stack this. I only have one duelist. Right, I do have poison. I just don't have that one, right? Yeah, that'd be the Serpentine Kiss. Doesn't matter. I do like the duelist foil. I just don't know who I would put that on right now. Maybe I put that here. She hasn't got a single kill yet with the Assassin's Hood. That's so funny. I want this. I want this, and I'm going to replace the Blood Fang. Roll for level ups. I don't think I care about the first auto attack doing crit. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want that big opener. It's like pretty free. This is very good if I get my archer back out. Hold on. Tanks and vanguards gain 45 defense and max HP. Yes. Okay. The Hamburglar with the Prime. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Really appreciate you. All right. What is my banner? Am I a Vanguard gamer? Let's try Vanguard. I've never taken the Vanguard one before. Vanguard rush abilities last longer. Whenever a Vanguard auto attacks, they inflict burn. Whenever a Vanguard is auto attacked, they inflict burn. I feel like I get hit more than I hit other people. Stealing cheeseburgers from Bezos to give the surge. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I respect that. Yeah, I think I get hit more than I hit. What's up, Lady Mix? Good morning, my friend. Welcome on in. I love that my team row is just like everybody up front. Everybody up front start punching. I think I want you back just because this is going to teleport. Oh, wait, you're so far from the team. Maybe that was a mistake. All right, how are we doing here? All right, we're definitely applying that burn, eh? All right, that quest is done. We've almost crit 200 times. Wait, that was auto attack 200 times. Yo, look at this. Look how much burn we're applying. So I'm really curious how much damage this sword is doing. And I think it's a lot because we're applying a lot of burn. I guess that's the item damage of 6,000. That's probably from that sort of combustion. Oh, right, and the burn heals me? Right. Whenever a mystic casts a stall. Gonna be hard to do in this comp. On stall trigger. Do I have any stallers? I have 2 stalls. So my tank stalls. Give heroes a max HP shield and 8 mana. Nah. Let's reroll again. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
What do you think about my new look?
I kind of want this critical defense. It seems kind of interesting. Do I want to taunt? I don't think I care about taunt. Let's just go for critical defense. Whoop. That means I can add more credit. Hey, she got another item slot too. I mean, I could give her a second Assassin's Hood and have it watch it do nothing. That's so funny. Wait, heroes in the front row? You mean my entire comp? And it's on sale? Don't love single combat. The art is very cool. Thanks, I did it myself. No. For For the first 15 seconds, all enemies get 50% more damage. That's interesting. Win a combat with 4 or more combined classes in play. Vanguard, Warrior, Duelist. I could do that. Oh, the crests? No, I don't care about that. Heroes gain 9 attack. On combat victory, stack that attack. So who cares about attack damage? Tilly. Eventually, once I get an archer back, that'll work so far. Who's my favorite character so far? It's either Tilly or the vampire assassin that also steals. Let's just take Burn Catalyst. Wait, I don't get to pick which hero? Hold on, let me make it Tilly. I think Tilly can solo better. I just need to make sure she has Omnivamp. She does have Omnivamp. All right, great. This should be fine. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, Tilly. Steal that health. Come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. No! Tilly! Oh, the poison is stacking. Oh, I guess her damage is based on the amount of fire. And she doesn't do fire by herself. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Whew. All right, somebody's about to get stolen. And I think it's going to be Tilly. Well, the whole team ran in, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're strong. You got a chunk of money from her? Yup. Also a chunk of damage. Look at that. 40,000? Let's go. Oh. This is unreal on my tank. Massive Omnivamp and gain crit for missing health. And then so the crit triggers up to 10 times per combat. Incredible. Each second, if there's a tank in combat, all my heroes gain defense. Yes, please. My beloved. After stall 15, give heroes a lasting 1% max HP shield for every time you've re-rolled. Ooh, the enlarging vest. I don't know if I actually care about this accuracy contract. I think I just want more max HP. The Omnivamp is probably pretty good. It's so funny. I'm going to take off all these damage stats and just put on a chainmail. Nice. Okay, she'll show up. Oh, I'm going to take this as well. The fire starter plus the burn catalyst seems kind of cool. The holder's active abilities gains 150 crit.
I don't miss.
How big is my Omnivamp? 1 second. On auto attack, inflict burn. That seems very strong. Once we get her out there. My Omnivamp is up to 19 currently. This is my last shop. I really like this with the mage that every time they kill, they stack. All right. All right. Let's give it a shot, y'all. Retrain one of their abilities. Oh. Any abilities I don't love? I mean, I guess I could get rid of this. Tanks gain auto attack and magic for every defense they have. That's kind of cool. Tanks gain 33% more defense against enemies if they have poison. At the start of combat, inflict poison. On crit, inflict poison on the target. That seems great because we also heal off of poison now. All right, we're playing poison, we're playing burn. We sustain whenever we apply poison or burn. Actually, what's incredible is we almost had more... Oh my god, you're so big. We almost have more poison than burn, and we only have one source, which is kind of incredible to me. Yo, look how much money we're making off of Tilly. This is incredible. We've generated 241 shards, chat. A GG. The auction house. Rush 25 times, and we'll be able to add our friend back to the list. Let's do it. That Rift Storm ability just showed up. Ooh. The squad has arrived. The Boxer, passive ability duelist. You got 2 backup abilities. What if I... Oh, that gets rid of a Vanguard, which is kind of sad. But this works out here. It does make you bigger and tankier. What's up, totally not a droid? Start of combat. Each hero with less than 150 crit has 150 crit. Each hero with 150 or more crit has attack speed, attack, and magic set to 150 if they had less than those. Do I have a Mystic in combat? No. Kind of tempted to buy Reyna here. I have 2 S classes and 2 A classes. That's kind of cracked, actually. Your streams have been my summer lurk. What's up, friend? I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, I'd love a second coffee, sweetie. Yeah. Lasting shield. The start of combat, warriors gain lasting shield. So I have a warrior. It's Tilly. If I cut Ming, this is fine. Mr. Gibberish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Totally Not a Droid. So if I bought this and I put you in the side. It's interesting. Actually, it's interesting that Dragomir's here and also a Vanguard. For Rush 8, Assassins, Vanguards gain 1 Omnivamp and 1 crit per shard generated. Oh my god. What do you think? Do you like this idea of buying Reyna and then putting... we have this... Hold on, no. We have this Vanguard. Tanks and Vanguards are bigger. I don't think I want to cut a Vanguard. Because I have several things that stack with Vanguards. Where is it? Vanguard auto attack, right? Tanks and Vanguards are bigger. I mean, again, I don't think I want to replace Ming. I think I want to keep a Vanguard out. I think if I wanted to put in Dragomir, I'd want to cut a non-Vanguard. I don't think I want to do this. Or replace a Vanguard with a Vanguard is a little bit interesting. Yeah, that's fair. And then I do have some of these really cracked items that have never done anything, like the Assassin's Hood, for example. You know what? Sure.
Your guild has potential. I accept your
All right, let's give you the Sacrificial Scythe and the Assassin's Hood. Do you care about attack damage as well or no? This seems like it'd be better on you than that. I mean, I probably want to put the Executioner Scythe on you. What am I doing? Let's do that. Oh, you did care about magic as well. I think it's got to be these, right? We want the Omnivamp. The start of combat inflict poison all enemies. All right, we want to get rid of that. That one does not spark joy. The attacker gains max HP and attack per rush triggered this game. Wow. Oh, this could also be pretty good on my homie. No. I think we're going to buy this and we're going to put it on Rip. Maybe we're not Squire Sword gamers anymore. I don't know. This belt is so boring. There we go. Give you max HP and defense instead. You don't hate the 40 shard relic? This one? The crystalline singularity? Wait, it just lasts, doesn't it? That's kind of unreal. I thought it was for a certain amount of time. No, it's quite good. All right. So I need to rush 25 times. So I rush once. Oh, did I cut my rush ability? Oh, this is a problem, chat. Do rush abilities still work in the... if they're backup? Like this one will, but I don't know if the other one does. So because I cut Ming, my rush ability isn't going to happen as quickly. Rush 25 times. It's just Tom Sawyer over and over. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Gain magic per 8 shards. This seems like it'd be absolutely cracked on my what's his name? Dragomir. Which one do I replace it with? Look at that. Mana regen. It lets me cast the spell more frequently, right? Maybe that's actually better than... shoot. Maybe it's better than the Assassin's Hood? And that means on the Assassin's Hood, I want to replace this. There we go. We want crit and Omnivamp. Hey, what's up, C-Tabby? Thank you very much, my friend. All right, we got some items for when we finally get another person. All right, let's go to Endless, everybody. I hope it doesn't blow over. We're getting into Smogist. We're getting into wildfire season, which is kind of a huge bummer. And apparently over in Vancouver, it's big smoky already. Oh, I triggered Rush 8 times already this fight? Okay, never mind. That'll be like 4 fights. Oh my god, Rip is holding his own right now. Are you kidding me? Let's go, Rip. Rip. Did not expect that. Oh my god, he's so big. You get any kills there, buddy? No. Not yet. Watch me play this on YouTube. Dang, it's good. It's so good. So I'm currently giving the stats to my man here. I guess they're not terrible. Okay, my assassin's also kind of hard carrying. Okay, my damage is everywhere here and I love it. Hello? Did I finally get a cash out? I did. Wow. Which helps with the kingpin. So I got this interesting double synergy going with shard generation and also dealing more damage the more shards that I make. All right, I should be getting this quest done next fight. And that's when we're going to bring in our archer. Give me a random epic relic. Oops, I should have read it first. Every 4 seconds, heroes gain 1 attack speed and 2 attack per debuff on all enemies. Incredible. Our archer is currently stealthing. You know it. There's one thing I love. It's archers that can't be perceived. Big. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dying. What happened here? Hello? Chat, I'm losing before I get my 5th person. Oh, this is so sad. Am I going to do this? Is my sustain high enough that I'm going to pull this off? Oh my god. Okay, we get our 5th. So we have an archer now. Okay, and now her ability, so we have a little bit more damage now. She also inflicts burn, which is good, and her static gives bonus to all other duelists, who's just Tilly. I don't really feel like Karsu added all that much. I don't understand how people get to like level 300 in Endless or whatever. I think my PB is 15. Okay, so the frost is actually helping a lot here. The frost is helping lower their damage. But wow, my damage is terrible. Yeah, my assassin. What ability is that? Oh, it's their active. Epic items. This could maybe help my Tilly out. Not my Tilly, sorry. Mana regen, whenever the poison inflict, no. Attack speed, crit attack. On auto attack, steal 1 mana. That's pretty good. They count as an assassin. If they're already an assassin, they get bonus crit. Do I have anything that synergizes with assassins? Assassins and vanguards. I could give this to... I could give this to my archer, at which point she would get bonus omnivamp and crit, which is pretty unreal. Yeah, stealing mana is a little bit interesting. I would probably just put that on my archer. Who needs a little bit of love? Let's just take the stealing stuff there and we'll replace it with these common boots. See if that does anything for us. Yeah, the attack speed plus the mana steal. Except the animation for casting slows you down pretty much. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough. My assassin keeps getting deleted. My Tilly keeps getting deleted. Well, GG everybody. We made it to 10. I didn't feel like our comp was that broken. It was a fun run. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Okay, never mind. We keep going. Somehow. All right. I think what I want to do is I want to actually swap then. And I'm going to try and keep my damage dealers away so they're not tanking. The Mana Steal is putting in some work. Holy moly. All right, we're on to something there, y'all. So if I actually... Give me a second here. What if I did this? What if I gave her the attack speed and then just let Tilly run in later? My assassin can teleport in, and then that way my front line takes all the damage right off the bat. This might be a better configuration. And then I'm also putting the attack damage on somebody who can use it. This seemed so much better. All right. I have 400 coins. A kingdom for a shop. All right. Hello. Permanently increase a hero's mana by 16. I kind of want to put that on my assassin. Because I feel with the Mana Steal, she's got it enough. Dragomir. Tilly is going burr a little bit, yeah. It's interesting, when the activated ability goes off for my vampire, though, he kind of pops off. Oh, the issue is he died. Oh, the issue is I'm dying. Okay, the issue is I'm dead. Never mind, 13. Good run, everybody. Look at that. I'm in the top 10,000 because the weeklies just reset. All right, let's try our first A. Earn 1 fewer shard per surviving hero at the end of combat. Oh no. Enemies are more durable. C heroes take 10% max HP damage at the start of each combat. Oh god. How's my collection progress? Well, I didn't get anything new at the end of that, so I'm going to assume it's done? I don't know. Do we like Logan? I like stack abilities at the very beginning. Reyna can also be great. Yeah. I've never started with Logan before. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Let's try Logan. Let's try Logan and let's go all in on mana regen. So we've got this Mystic's Tome. All right, cast. Dang it. Picked up this demo and got into the top 2K last night. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. okay. Yo, we stacking? We stacking?
Join your little guild.
I mean, I'm gonna try and get her the ability that gives you permanent stat stacking, and we're just gonna be the stackers. Give bonus attack speed. Nah, let's just take money. I like this list. I like this comp a lot, actually.
Light.
Hopefully that gives him time to stack as much as possible. And then hopefully we could start doing nasty stuff with our vampire. Dragomir. Come on. Come on. Get there. Aw. On rush trigger. Put attack speed over there. Reroll for upgrades. We missed. Give our frontliner a little bit more tank ability. Get a special item or relic switch payoff in the future. Let's try the special item. The Patient Ring. Trigger stall 3 times from any source. Oh, does stall go faster? That's not stall. If I put that on... Oh my god, if I put that on my healer, that's kind of unreal. All right. That's very, very exciting. Okay, so everybody is going to teleport in on me. So what if I did this? Is this a good lineup? Maybe? I have no idea. Nice.
Light.
I still have yet to proc this even once. That's okay. Good bonk. All right. I don't ask for much, game. All I ask is that I get a level up. Can you believe this? Assassins, warrior, and duelists get bonus stats. Yes. This seems like a straight upgrade. Shoot. I made my vampire slightly worse, but I think that item was pretty good. I don't think we're strong enough to take this encounter. I could pop the rewind, but let's just go for the regular encounter. Apparently, I've been watching some streams on this. Apparently the meta is, if you don't think you're strong enough, you're supposed to do this to pop the money so you can try it a second time. And it also gives us an extra fight so that we could stall and level up. You know what? Actually, let's do this. It lets us stack. It lets us stack for fight, even if we can't necessarily win it right away. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if this is correct or not, or if I end up just dying.
Light.
Maybe we get there? I have actually no idea. So signs point to no. But now we get really strong because we get the money. Oh no. Oh my god, where are my level ups? It's fine. Now we win. Because we're so much stronger. I can't believe I still only have 3 C-class heroes. That was kind of... I mean, we got some okay items. We got, like, the Assassin's Hood, which was pretty good. And now we're going to get the kill right here. Okay, we got our first one. Now we should win. We were pretty... I felt like we were pretty close before without the items, right? And we are stacking. Her quest should be done. Bonus magic and bonus regen now. Now she re-summons him before she dies. Oh my god! Okay, that was some really unfortunate RNG. She died in the animation of reanimating my warrior, which would have won the fight for me. That's fine. That happens. Get an item that benefits vanguards. Legacy Charm. Heroes gain 1% basic stats. Every 2 combat victories permanently increase the amount of basic stats by 1%. That seems unbelievably cracked. Let's give it a shot. Only 10% by endless? Sure. But imagine we make it to endless. Then what happens? I'm going to buy this. It's a little bit greedy, but this is going to make us so much money by the end of the run. Yeah, I'll take a second duelist here. Are they both archers? Ooh, permanent plus 30. That seems kind of fun. Let's try giving Irini this bonus scaling as well. Because, right, after stall 15, you'll bonus damage equal to the amount of attack speed you have. I might just die here, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. I lose money if they die, so glad they didn't die. Stall faster is kind of strong. I need a second hero. What if? What if all duelist? I'm probably supposed to buy Pollen here. What if we got really greedy?
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
I don't know if this is good. Correction, I think I know this is bad. On rush trigger, everybody gets attack speed and attack. Yes. Oh, greedy Shiv. Can you imagine if we had this on the previous run? Oh my god. All right, on rush, give everybody more attack speed and more attack damage. Oh, I'm sorry. You think you can get me with a teleport ability? I don't feel like I'm spell vamping very much here. Or omni vamping very much. Nyx resets their rush. Yup. Yup. A level up. If there's a warrior in combat, Everybody gets bonus crit. Can I make you a warrior? Well, that's convenient. Oh, but if I'm all duelist, then actually the warband is kind of cracked. Ooh. Now, if I'm all duelist, I need to take the warband, even though that does make me happy. I need like a defensive stat for my frontliner. This is gonna seem kind of weird. Oops, never mind. It's gonna seem kind of weird because I can't do it. Let's try this again. I wonder if I can pull this off. Y'all, Joe brought me coffee. Can we get some thanks Joes in the chat? Oh, I'm so dead. Incredible. Did I at least get this stall quest done? No. I had to survive 15 seconds for that. Neat. All right. This is fine. Now we go to the shop. We got big money. Uh-oh. The start of combat, we gain lasting shield. Oh, Tilly has arrived? Shoot. Well.
That's not my kind of trouble.
You'll get a chance later. They should have a Transformers auto battler. They could call it the auto battler rollout. All right, we killed one enemy this time. That was a huge improvement over the previous time. All right, we might actually win now. Win off the strength of Tilly. Auto attack 200 times. Yes. Frontline barricade. I mean, it does kind of scan with what I'm trying to do. I like it better than just getting to auto crit the first time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, do I care about critting once? Oh. Oh. Big Ratna? Chat. Big Ratna? I think I want to try this all duelists. Ooh. Oh. On auto attack, inflict poison is very strong here. I grabbed the reroll, cheaper, yeah. Wait, gain the unique item Zeus's Sunder. Attack 250 times. The holder must be Arini. On auto attack, deal bonus damage to all enemies equal to 66% of the holder's attack speed. That's kind of cool. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, wait, after stall 10, whenever a duelist auto attacks, they gain attack speed and attack damage. Okay, the Olympics seems really cool, but I think I have to take the thing that makes all of my duelists better. I just have to do the full synergy, right? We're going to full send. So we have that with the Mighty. We have that with the Warband, right? If we care about auto attacks, I think I need to freeze this shop as well. The Deuce would be sweet if I wasn't trying this meme run. And we're trying a meme run. I'm just going to go for the shorter run here, because I don't actually have much in the way of sustain. And I'm just hoping that our shield gets us there and that their damage is low. Okay, halfway. Good. Okay. 3 seconds. Nice. One of the things I haven't really figured out yet is positioning. I just like don't have enough hours in this genre to really understand the significance of like, do I want my archer to be as far as possible? How to sort of like play with the enemy AI. Okay, so we want this, and we want this on the person who's going to attack the most. I kind of like this on my frontliner. Warriors gain bonus attack. That works for Tilly. It's just like free stats on Tilly. That seems fine. This is on sale. Just in case. This seems pretty good, actually. More Omnivamp and its attack speed. Actually seems better. There we go. Playing with the AI seems important. Trying to rush down weak enemies worked well as well. Yeah, trying to understand where to put somebody is always fascinating. I don't want to retrain anybody's abilities. I guess I could level up my homie here. I think I beat this dragon pretty handily. So let's just level up Nyx. It can become an assassin. Assassins and duelists instantly kill enemy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, that seems very good for my duelist comp. So everybody has something that makes being a duelist better, and this is kind of cool. All right, this one I'm going to try and space people out a little and see what that does for us. How was your weekend, everybody? You doing all right? You chilling and partying like rock stars? The frost is helping a lot. Oh my god, there was the execute. Wow. You love to see it. We could upgrade Tilly, and we could also increase our team size. Every 5 seconds, remove some of the debuffs. Wow. You turned 38 today. Yo! Happy birthday, Goombalax. Get some birthday hearts in chat. That's huge, friend. Yay. All right, we obviously want to upgrade Tilly. I think we also want to increase our team size. And I don't know if I just buy the Harmony Crystal. Sometimes I die to these quests because they take too long. So let's not get greedy.
I expect compliments from the guild.
On crit, permanently stack. For rush, gain bonus attack. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with frost, they gain attack speed back up. So this is good just because I have frost on... Is this frost on basics? No. We're applying poison here. We're applying frost sometimes. Yo, Mr. Gibberish, thank you for that birthday sub to Goombalax. Smokey, where you are? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been trying to think of a why leaves joke for this thing, but I got nothing. That's all right. What are you thinking in your chat? Should I try and do crit stuff? It's 1 in 4, but it's permanent attack stacking, which is very strong. Oh wait, hold on. Warriors gain, duelists gain attack speed and crit. So her crit's actually pretty huge from these rush abilities. I'm a sucker for getting both and then forgetting and having an empty hero slot. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I get enough value out of the freeze and accelerator yet. Let's just do critical growth. and watch her scale forever. I hope. Holder's rush ability lasts 3 seconds longer. That seems very strong on my little homie right here. The Eye of Haste. Every 12 auto attacks, refresh rush. For rush 5, get bonus auto attack. I feel like I could almost do that forever, right? All right, somebody's about to get teleported to the back row. Let's make that you. Look at that. Everybody's gained 11 crit, 22 attack, and 33 attack speed from every time I get to cast my ability here. You know what? This all duelist comp is kind of cracked, chat. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, they gain shield for frost afflicted. So that would give you frost. Okay, you know what? Maybe I was supposed to pick up a frost thing. I'm going to speculatively grab that. Oh, yes! For every duelist, stall abilities trigger faster as well? Okay, we have to lock this. We have to lock this. So for every duelist, I have 4 duelists. My stall abilities trigger 16 seconds earlier. That means this happens immediately. After stall time, whenever a duelist auto attacks, they gain attack speed. Yep, that's going to happen immediately. And this is almost going to happen immediately. Wow. All right. Cool things are happening. The reflecting pool. Unique relic. Duelists gain attack speed and attack damage. Uh-huh. Okay. All of my duelists. Medic! Yo, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Check out my all duelist comp with all duelist synergy takes. We're kind of full glass cannon. It's incredible. Oh, you got the con flu? I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's group up a little bit here. Try and take advantage of stuff that. Hope you feel good after your travels. My trip was so good. My trip was so refreshing. Oh my god. Yeah, we just melt everything. Boop. Oh! Right, wait, I knew that. I should have been surprised. I was like, can you believe that duelist came back? Duelists gain 1 attack speed per stall trigger this game. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do. Considering all of my stalls are 16 seconds faster, yeah, I'm in. Medic, I've never played TFT. Wow. Oh my god. We just never die. I think we put this on Tilly. Maybe not. Yeah, I've never been, I don't know why, I've never been an auto battler gamer. But I think the PvP element might not be fully your style. That's kind of, actually, that's literally it. Yeah, that's been why. Don't know, I just want more attack speed. It's interesting, actually, my items are kind of stinky. For each hero, for each second, heroes take damage equal to 7% of their max HP. All right, hold on. I have Omnivamp. Does everybody have Omnivamp? You have Regen. Word Nerdify, what's up? Thank you for the full stack. This game is TFT, but with thinking time. Yeah. I've already procced my emergency rewind. I'm a little bit nervous about this. Let's go this way. I wonder if you just run up and kill that archer. Nope. All right, good talk. What's up, Lamina? Like, look at this money. Girl. Oh. She spent more time running and not just hitting, so I didn't get that much. Oh! 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 Oh!
I don't miss.
On auto attack, gain 1 crit and 1 attack per debuff on the target. Interesting. On auto attacks, inflict frost. Hey, wait a second. Don't I have a payoff with that? Whenever hero inflicts frost, they get shield. Okay. I got what I wanted out of this demo and then deleted it for my own safety. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, there's currently no announced release date. Is that correct? At the start of combat, inflict poison based on all the tanks that you have. Wanted one more reroll just in case. What is this? Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, gain crit. Ring of the Leech. You know, I don't actually need that. Well, hold on. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, gain crit. I could put this... Do I want to lock this? I could put this on my Irini. Because she's applying poison. And she's kind of my front line. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, gain crit. Who did I care about critting? On crit, gain bonus stacking poison. Go with me on this journey, chat. What if I swapped the Venomous Gauntlet and the Ring of the Leech onto Tilly? Do you think that's fun? Oh, you're gonna go see Spider-Man? I need to go see Spider-Man, y'all. I just need to go book tickets. Joe and I need to go have a movie date. What do you think about Ring of the Leech, Venomous Gauntlets? Infinite crit stacking. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe I'm already strong enough. Surge plays 2 kinds of games. Games you make things cute or info hazards. Yeah. So the issue is I'd have to lock the shop just for this one item, and I don't love it. That was a very funny autocorrect, Zed. Hi, Zed. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. That's not how we get stronger. All right, I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think my guild is about? Assassins. Grab the duelist one. Duelists gain 1 crit per 5 shards you've generated this game. That does help Tilly, which is kind of funny. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they inflict frost. That's unreal. Whenever I inflict any frost, gain shield. Okay, there's our defensive stat. I don't think I needed more damage. I think I needed a defensive. Yeah, look at these shields. Look at these shields. A little bit more Omnivamp would probably be good. Start a combat if there's nobody nearby. I mean, I have to put this on my archer. The start of combat if there's no heroes within 2 hexes, the holder. Hit the nearest enemy for 50% something. After stall. Oh, wow. After stall. Sorry. And how often do I reduce stall ability? Yes. So let's buy this. And then I think I want to lock this. I think I freeze the shop for this lone wolf bow. Yeah, that relic is so funny. The Void Beast. Whenever hero inflicts burn, no. After stall 15 and 30, give a hero a lasting shield for the number of times you rerolled. The stall is so fast for me too, so let's grab that. I'm stunned. I think it'll be okay. Wait, am I going to lose somebody? No. No, I won't. Spider-Man was different from the last couple, but still fun. I mean, the last Spider-Man was very, very, very different, right? Attack speed on crit, inflict poison. No, that's good. Viscera Collector. Trigger rush 5 times from any source. For rush 7, we keep doing stuff. Double the amount of poison all enemies. I don't think I need that. Well, maybe it'll help me. No, it's fine. I was going to say maybe it's going to help me with some other stuff, but that's fine. If I trigger rush 5 times for rush 7. Oh, hold on. For rush 7, the auto attacks gain crit, but this one does refresh all rush abilities. Wow. No. I don't need to double poison. Oh, this is actually so good for me. So, for rush 7, but all my rushes last 3 seconds longer, and every 12 auto attacks we refresh all rush abilities. So we're basically permanently going to have bonus crit, which is kind of cool. I do need to pick up another character at some point. What's up, Haunt? I don't want to get spoiled for Spider-Man. If somebody in chat spoiled me, I'd be pretty choked, so don't worry. The holder counts as a mage. A moment of peace. All right, we get to level somebody up. I desperately need, at the next shop, I don't know if I'm going to have money for this. I desperately need another hero and enough money to, oh God. Wait, every other crit gain 1 shard. Yes, duelists gain 1 attack speed per trigger rush. Oh my God. Nope, never mind. It's this. Sorry. Everything has to benefit other duelists. But yes, I need money for another hero, and I need money for another hero slot. I actually want this fight to take a little bit of time so that I can gain more money. And I don't think that's what the kind of gamer that we are. Goodbye, boss. Good Lord. What's up, Zergen? Let's even try not to do like the joking spoilers either. Yeah, come on. I appreciate it, but you know what's up, right? Okay, this is kind of good. What is this one? Win a combat with 4 more heroes of the same class. Okay, well, yes, that's actually very good for me.
Didn't think I'd get this far.
Double my crit. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with burn, they gain attack speed. I don't apply burn. On crit, heal. You gain mana. I don't have an active ability though. So this just means I always double my crit. So that's fine. Let's just do that. On shard generated, deal damage to all enemies equal to 10% of their max HP. So I kind of feel like I have to buy that. I wonder, I worry. So if I buy this for 40, I have 22, and then I guess I buy Logan. I buy Logan just to have somebody. So the issue here is like, this is actually incredible. I think I have to. And then I'm going to sell an item. And I'm going to buy a 5th hero, just so I have one. I mean, everything seems unreal, right? Everything is unreal. The issue is I needed to buy 2 things, and this legendary shard just seems too good. So, win a fight with 4 more people of the same class. Got it. It's a shame. I wonder if I could actually make you into a duelist. It's too bad. Maybe I could re-roll him. I don't know. All right, I don't know how far we're going to go endless-wise. Like, what we have is kind of cracked. But also, on top of that, I have no front line. Maybe I have a front line now, I don't know. Are you my front line? Is this a front line? Like, and my items are bad, but my synergy is kind of cracked. Okay, so no, to answer our question as asked, that is not a front line. Good talk. I sure did get a 5th character, huh? Tragic. Is anybody also an assassin? Nyx is also an assassin. Do we want Nyx to crit? I have an extra item slot. You skipped the S rank hero. Money. Money was a thing. I decided that this legendary shard was the way to go. Wait, there was an S rank hero? That's embarrassing. I didn't read any of that. I should have looked at that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just like zeroed in on something else. In my defense, I'm only halfway through my coffee. This warrior's doing great, chat. What rank is this? A rank? I'm new. I'm new and I'm just a little guy, all right? Let's try and move some stuff around here a little. Oh God, did Tilly die? Tilly died. All right, we're gonna read this time. We're reading. On crit, the hero that crits steals max HP from the target. Okay. See if we can get our homie to survive like a second. Come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. Let's go. Let's go. It's probably looking pretty over here. Let's go, Tilly. I'm trying to get literally any value out of this guy and it's just not happening. Oh, a fight where everybody survived? Oh my God. I keep looking, and S rank hero's not showing up ever. For Rush 10, all duelists gain bonus attack speed. Okay. Dang. All right, I think it's over. GG. You know what? Even with that sort of that blunder at the end, I think it's a new high score. We hit endless 15. GG. Not bad, everybody. All right, let's take a very quick bio break. We've been live for just under 2 hours. Holy moly. Oh! Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in a second, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, we are back. And I guess we're going to keep going up the difficulty ladder. I guess we're going to try difficulty S. S for Surge. You know what? The all damage, all duelist comp was actually kind of dope, eh? Big fan. All right. Enemies are more durable. Heroes can only equip one item per rank. Oh no. Okay. Oh, we get to start with Tilly though? We have the Legacy Charm again, which is kind of interesting. I do like Ho Young, but it's got to be Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Look, chat, I'm just a Tilly gamer, all right? S rank is where it gets kind of mean. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I can get somewhere. Oh, Ho Young came back. And I have a tank? So I can do Assassin. I actually kind of love a composition of like frontline damage. And then maybe get a support on this one. Get a rare item which gives crit to the holder. It's pronounced silly, not Tilly. I believe you. Every time I say Tilly, just assume it's like a Canadian dialect. I don't know if I want money. I got a little bit of money generation off of Tilly. I'm also kind of tempted by this crit item. Because we do care about crit on Ho Young. Let's take the item. If it's a warrior, oh, well, oh, sure. I mean, that seems very good now. This is the one that cares about how far they are? No, that's a different archer. There's so many archers in this game. I can't keep them straight. Good stuff. Did that proc? It has procced 0 times. Oh, my boy. My boy. Ooh, stacking attack speed? The Viscera Collector is also very good. Maybe go with me on this journey, chat. Go with me on this journey. What if I remove the Archer and get Dragmere instead? I'm going to lock this shop. Hold on. I'm going to freeze this shop. I'm going to freeze this shop because I want both of these. Stacking attack speed is unreal on Tilly. Second ability is, oh, the Vanguard one. That's not very good. I mean, shard generated is pretty strong on assassins and vanguards. Well, no. Assassins and vanguards get stuff based on shard generate. I mean, I guess she doesn't benefit from it, but she does make him stronger. Yeah, I was thinking if for freezing, we buy this. It's a little bit awkward. We buy this, and then maybe we also buy this and just throw it on our tank. All right, we're going to freeze. We're going to freeze, and we're going to buy these two. We're going to buy this for stacking, and we're going to put this on our tank. And then we're going to hopefully have 40, so we can buy Dragomir and the Viscera Collector to put on Dragomir. Trigger rush 5 times from any source. Do I have a rush ability? Ba-boom, ba-boom. Yes, I will. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Retrain a hero or strengthen a hero over time. I think I want the power crystal. And we're going to put that on Tilly. Which means we're not going to stack this for 1 turn, but that's fine. All right, get me some money, girl. Get me that money.
One shot.
Nice. Okay. We do this. We buy you. We swap you, and I can sell you for 9. Hell yeah. I'm going to try the stall here. What's up, Ring of Fire? More Guildrun? Yep. Always more Guildrun. I mean, let's just get everybody right up front. Kill. Kill as fast as we can. I want to kill 1 before their stats go up. Nice. Huge. Girl, don't stand in the poison, please. You know what? We tried. And everybody survived? Let's go. Immediately had to download the demo? Yeah. If there's a duelist in combat, heroes deal 30 bonus damage for each auto attack. Every win gets 6 shards. So that's actually kind of cracked with the Kingpin. Does this count as shard generation? Maybe this falls off. This seems like really, really strong damage in the beginning. This does count as shard generation. I feel like this is what I want to do long run. Like, the faster we can snowball our economy, the better. Have I tried to send to 0? It's a fun roguelike about freezing time. No, there's too many new games. All right, Medic, we're taking this for you, buddy. Get paid. Oh, hey, it came back. Lamau.
I should have done that earlier.
I mean, it's got to be the stylish. Right? Her damage scales off the amount of money we make, and we have shard generation in 3 different places. Do I hold this? I don't think I do. I think maybe this is on sale. $30 damage each auto. Nobody really autos that much. Who even autos these days in this economy? Right? Survive for as long as you can. So survive is interesting. I have Omnivamp, which is fine over here. Do I have any sustain on this side? There are no penalties for loss. There's no penalties for loss. Let's go as long as we can. This isn't going to stack, but this will. Let's go for 40 seconds. I don't think we're going to survive that long, but whatever. I want the fight to go as long as possible so I can stack money, right? God, am I even going to make it 20 seconds? Would I have even made it 30 seconds? Maybe 30 was the correct number. Okay, well, literally didn't matter. I was kind of hoping you'd run to the back line, to be honest there, homie. So yeah, this has not... I haven't won, so it hasn't generated any money for me yet. That's kind of funny. Uh-oh. My Snecko's dead. It's okay. The vampire has got the aggro, and he's got some spell vamp. Did that work? No. Okay, shards generated 6. 24, okay. Oh! Sorry, does that make anybody else as happy as it makes me? We could go toxic contract and the poison ability. You're not a fan of the Snecko lady? Really? Why is that? Put the toxic contract there as well. Win 3 combats, gain 25 shards. Seems pretty good with my ability to deal more damage based on my shard generation. I'd like a good Tilly weapon. Sure. Retrain one of my upgrades. No. All right. Can we kill the S rank boss with this comp? Signs point to maybe. Tilly doesn't feel like a character I can make good. Tilly's another one from the XP track. Feels fun to play. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like the best thing to do if you have a tank is invest in some sustain. Uh-oh. Speaking of some sustain, are we gonna make it here? Maybe not. It's gonna be very close. I think we win. Nice. Let's go. What's up, Blue? Yeah, ideally, Interesting. Ideally, can I get both of these? I could just buy both of these now. This is on sale, and if I'm inflicting debuffs, this poison is a debuff. It's gonna be slow, but let's give it a shot. Crit Omnivamp. Let's put this over here. I want one more hero. I could buy you for now, just to start stacking this quest. Oh, Cleansing Charm is very strong on a tank. Very, very, very strong on a tank. She doesn't have an active ability, but the mana regen and the clear debuffs is kind of unreal. And we'll find a hero. I like having at least one Mystic when running tanks in Vanguard. Yeah. How are we doing? Look at that. We've applied like 90 so far. Oh, awkward. Well, I haven't popped my my emergency rewind yet, so maybe this is okay. All right, Tilly, can you solo? Can you solo this, Tilly? 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 Dang. Bigger Tilly?
I expect compliments from the guild.
On crit heal, seems pretty good. All right, pollen time. Pollen time, chat.
But I'm stopping for flowers.
So who else cares about attack damage? You don't really? I just think this is so good on Tilly that I think it's fine. I guess I'm going to stand behind my tank. Roll for upgrades? No. These ones are always weird to me. All right. Nimble boots. Double their attack speed. That's kind of cool. That's very good on Tilly. This is very challenging. Crit Omnivamp. Crit Omnivamp. You haven't killed anything yet. Let's give you the Executioner's Axe. Your ability scales off of Omnivamp. So I'll just give you Omnivamp. And then we're going to give the crit and attack damage over here. So that should make her stay alive a little bit longer. And then I guess we kind of have a healer now. I don't have very good items on you yet, but that's fine. All right, let's try this again. Give this a shot. Have you had Fiona with item gen and the guy that eats items? I don't know if I've ever had Fiona. No, but that does sound like it'd be kind of a fun combo. Maybe Pollen will help us out here as well with the status generation. How long does it take her? Stall 15. Yikes. All right, good stuff. Excellent emergency rewind, everybody. There's a new North 100 Showdown. Well, well, well. Second toxic contract. Freezing wand. Duelist gain attack speed. How many duelists I have? I have 1 duelist. I don't know if I need that when I already have Swift Codex. Yeah, it's not a huge improve. Let's roll for level up instead. Dang. I think we need to put this on our mage. Heroes in the front row gain bonus defense and grow in size. Huge! We finally have a tank item. Speaking of tank item, hey, look who's back! The adaptive sword. I don't know if I've ever seen the adaptive sword before. For Rush 12, anytime a debuff would be applied, apply more debuff. That's going to be very good if I ever want to get this Dominion mandate down. Hello, Adzi? Yo, what's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. Ooh, hold on. We're going to swap this out. We're actually going to swap out Pollen for Grace.
Help? I think.
How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. What were you up to today? Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you stopping on by. Oh, big walk. Choose from 3 common relics. Get the relics after winning. Okay. Or, wait, that's common relics. Whenever an enemy here, the shields, no. After stall. Let's just take the common ones. Make it a little bit easy here. Shops are cheaper. Inflict frost. Heroes gain. Oh, heroes gain defense and magic regen. Am I inflicting frost on anybody here? I don't know if I am. Which is a shame because the defense and mana regen would be kind of huge. Because I have 3 active abilities. You know what? I'm going to... maybe I just take this. And we hopefully just spec into it. Because the other ones don't do anything for me. I'm going to take the Frost Vessel. We'll make it work. All right. They're all going to teleport back to me here. Which is a little bit awkward. But I think we mitigated it pretty all right. This ability is really cool. Permanently gives the target more of their primary stat. Like, just letting this start to stack forever is quite cool. You know? Huge. Big tank item? Big tank item. Quest generates shards. On shard generation, heroes gain crit and shield. Yeah, okay. After stall, gain shards. Okay, what if I gave my tank 100 defense, chat? What if I got rid of these 2 items and I just gave them straight up 100 defense? Seems pretty good. Squires. Oh, I forgot. Wait, quest generates shards. On shard generation, more shards. Okay. I forgot that I have the Squire's sword, and I don't know if I've actually been giving anybody any stats from it. Choose a random epic relic. Yes, I think I'm fine with this. Oh, I guess I have been getting a proc off of that anyways. Let's put you over here, and then somebody's going to get teleported in. That's going to be you. The longer a fight goes, the more I buff. Please save my healer. Who did you heal? How's this doing, by the way? 900. We'll eventually get a 5th character. 10,000 years later. Well, the longer the fight goes, the more I get to benevolent people. That's kind of cool. Inflict Frost? Nope. Heroes gain crit for each assassin in reserve. Nope. The start of combat, if no heroes share a class, all heroes get bonus. Nope. Dang it. Pharmacist Judge with a 101. What's up, friend? All right, great. Apply Frost somehow. This is an S tier arena. Is it maybe time to give up on my Kingpin? Time to give up on my Dragomir? I could just get a very strong duelist. An S-class duelist. I could turn a B into an S-class. That seems strong. They have poison. Whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with poison, they gain attack speed. We're applying poison from our tank. That's also going to make our Tilly better. They're also applying burn. That'll make it easier for me. Yeah, let's just do this. All right, hold on. Sorry, buddy. You're out. Whenever poison is afflicted, inflict more poison. I mean, it doesn't do anything for you, but who cares? You care about auto attacks and critting. Probably not going to do that. You care about magic at all? No. Oh, sorry. That was a very loud clap. Wow. Do I have any warriors? I have 1 warrior. This is just too cheap not to get. Wow. Huge. Sorry about clapping directly into the microphone. My guild banner. My guild banner is probably duelist again. Duelist gain bonus crit for every shard you've generated. All right. That is basically they're going to guaranteed crit every single attack.
Light.
Yeah, whenever somebody attacks somebody with poison. So now we have the synergy because whenever my tank gets attacked, she applies poison, and then we get to poison everybody else who hits her. This is huge for us. All right, A-rank tank. Every other crit, make a shard. I think I just want my tank to be as strong as possible. So let's... Actually, this is kind of interesting. I don't know if any of these make me that much stronger. Stall 35 is so far, but maybe I could reduce the stall later. Sure, if the fight goes long, full heal, sure.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Ooh, on anytime a stall trigger. On stall trigger, gain 1 shard and give all heroes mana regen. Mana regen is actually doesn't really do anything. On cast, gain 1 mana regen for each debuff on all enemies. That'll let me heal more often. That's kind of interesting. I don't need you to be offensive. I need you to be defensive. What if we gave all of my heroes mana regen? That includes yourself. I think that's more exciting than the other one. Oh, on cast, inflict frost. I could finally do it. Do I freeze this? No. Feeling very Paris. You should see the, I kept the cosplay. Whenever you inflict frost, inflict more frost. Hilarious. If there's an assassin in combat, all my heroes gain stealth for 3 seconds. Oh, if they get hurt. For rush 10, gain 60 crit. Sure. The crit's pretty good for the start for my character here. All right, somebody's going to get pulled into the back row. Uh-oh. How much damage do you take here? Hopefully not lethal. Oh, never mind. Wow. Wow. Glad I kept the outfit. Not everybody did, which I understand, because, like, I don't know. I'm kind of a big, like, don't keep clutter kind of guy. What is this? At the start of combat and for every 20 seconds, gain stealth. That's very interesting. This is good for archers. Oh, stall. Oh my god, all my stalls go faster. Wow. At the start of combat and every 20 seconds, gain stealth. Who am I putting this on? Oh, I've been messing this up. I should have been stacking the Squire Sword with my new girl. I just need more items, chat. Rush abilities last longer. That's stall. Those are all stall abilities. I don't think I have any rush abilities. I mean, I have rush abilities, but they're for everybody. There we go. I'm finally inflicting frost to people, chat. I did it. I finally did it. Let's train up our assassin one more time.
I've secured our advantage.
At the start of combat, inflict poison. At the start of combat, if you're in the front row, gain defense. Whoa! I've never seen this before. Oh, gain the Vanguard ability. Oh, Vanguards gain an ability. Doesn't matter to me. 1,000 max HP and more Omnivamp is kind of dope. Right, so I want this, and now this actually does something. There we go. I have so many shields. All right. Victory. That's my first ever S-Class win. Yes! Ugh. So I don't need to buy another hero thing. I just have to apply 1,000 more debuffs, which gives me a lot more money. So I'm going to have an S-Class tank. Ain't no party like an S-Class party. Whenever auto-attacked, gain 1 defense. They want that frost synergy. I still don't have it. All right, gain defense every time you get hit. Dragomir, get bigger. For the first 10 seconds, assassins gain 1 crit for every shard in the bank. Sure. That's only going to go up as the game continues. Merchant Scroll is very good for the Assassin once we get them. Cleansing Charm is... I have one already, but I'm going to want to put this on my tank as well for Endless Mode. At the start of combat, tanks and vanguards gain shield equal to stuff. Oh my god, yes. Oh no! I should have looked at this. Oh, hold on. I need to buy that. I need to buy that. There you go. Gain attack speed for every 5 shards I've generated. Alright, we did it. Watching the debuff relic light up is so much fun. You know what? You love to see it. Alright, 1,000 debuffs, please, and thank you. Yep. I think we're going to get there, chat. Alright, we have a vampire now. So it looks like my healer isn't getting debuffs very often, but maybe it's important to keep this on her anyways. Alright, welcome to the team, homie. James the Dabbler, what's up? Thank you so much for the 54. Appreciate you. Good number. A good 6 times 9. You love to see it. Oh. All right. Feeling strong. Feeling very strong, everybody. Let's see how we do here. I need more items. Got a lot of open item slots. But we'll actually read what the quest rewards are, you know? Having a terrible day at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Retrain or get a random epic relic. I'm going to go for the random epic relic, chat. Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, heal all adjacent heroes. Yeah, okay. That seems pretty good with my apply poison tank.
Light.
All right, so once again, Tilly is hard carrying damage. My assassin is in second place, though. Let's go, girl. Or the assassin's not girl, but it doesn't matter. So many shields. What am I even getting the shields from? Whenever you generate shields, get crits and 500 shield. Oh my god. So I make so many shards. I make so many shards. So shards are giving me shields. I've almost inflicted frost. That'll give me defense and mana regen. Oh, right. And every time I make a shard, I make another shard, which maybe procs a second time. Yeah, those shields are actually kind of unreal. So how much bonus damage are we doing here? Bonus damage based on the number of shards we've made, 467. Let's actually back you off 1 just in case.
Light.
The comp's looking okay. It's got a good balance this time around, right? It's not a one trick. We also have on stall make where to go. I thought I had an ability on stall. Yeah, look at that. On stall trigger, gain a shard. Which further helps stuff out, right? Permanently increased magic, permanently increased defense, or a random epic relic. I'm gonna go with the random relic. So I heal on poisoned enemies, and I get bonus attack speed. Whenever a duelist attacks a poisoned enemy, gain attack speed. But I didn't see if I attack a poisoned enemy, I gain shield. It's the shard generation stuff that seems the most busted right now. I'll take the relic. Whenever a hero gains shield from any source, damage the nearest enemy for 50% of the shield. Nice. Okay. Seems decent. Oh my god.
Light.
So that's also giving me permanent stats as well. Oh, I had that on an earlier run? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to keep the runs separate. All right, 15 is a tie for my PB for Endless. And it looks like I'm going to be passing that. So welcome to new PB territory. Some of these relics are putting in some work now. Look at that. 35,000 shielding done. Imagine if I had better items on like some of my units as well. I have so many empty slots still. All right, just another relic, I guess. After stall 15, 30, and 45, gain 700 lasting shield. Great. That's more stall triggers, which is more money, which is more shields, which is more money, which is more shields. That actually synergizes really well. So if we make it to 15, there we go again. Yep. Tilly doing 124,000 damage, and then my relics doing another 67,000. Are we going infinite? I mean, we're only at 18. This is the furthest I've ever made it, though. So we'll see how much further we can go. Endless is really funny, though, because you won't see like a gradual fall off. We'll just die. I really need some items. Oh, we lost our tank, which I thought was kind of inevitable. I should be able to resurrect. Do I have that ability? No. Yeah, we're just dead. GG. Oh, it was close. 19! There you go. Top 4,000 in the world, everybody. Not bad. Not bad at all. Imagine if we had a couple more items, eh? The relics were kind of cute. But if I'd been able to get like another good item on any of my tanks or something. GG. Good run. Difficulty S. All right. Let's try it out. I've never made it here before. Enemies are even deadlier. Oh, God. Okay. We're doing our best. Climbing the difficulty. I do like Ratna. Instantly rank up. Wait. Instantly rank up the above hero, but start with 10 fewer shards. That seems kind of cool. Let's try it. I think Magnanimous is pretty strong because it can finish off everything and it helps her stack really quickly. But having mana regen... Having mana regen is interesting. 10 shards is cheaper than a C rank. That's true, but being able to buy 2 characters out off the bat is also really strong. Let's try this. Let's try getting her to stack as much as possible. I really like stacking characters. All right, first stack, very nice. Go right into a tank again. Go right into a healer again. Let's go with 2 stacking heroes.
Not to be overlooked.
I'm giving her attack speed because she might be able to crit more often with it. I just really like this. Choose a hero to permanently gain 35 magic. No, I don't need that. Because I'm hoping I can crit more often with that proc, right? What's my crit chance right now? 50-50? Yeah. Aw, we didn't get a finish off that? That's too bad. Unless... Come on. One stack? Nice. Hey, have a good one. Who's that? Appreciate you, friend. Mages and mystics gain 50 mana and more regen. I'm going to buy that over a third character, even though that's really greedy. Do I want to lock this? Crit and Omnivamp. I should lock this. I should freeze this shop, and I should think of who else I'm going to buy. And maybe it's just a Frost Duelist. Defensive properties. Let's try this one. The Etched Path. Apply shields. Nope. 4 to max HP at the start of combat. The holder gets a shield. Nope. Oh. Max HP. All right. The Ring of Virality is pretty cool. Each second there's a tank in combat, all your heroes gain defense. Oh. Chat. These options. Is this an active ability? They're all passive. I could give her the active, but maybe not. Which one, chat? The tank emblem's kind of cool. I feel like it falls off pretty quick, though. I think it's just supposed to be the Ring of Virality. And then we'll eventually give it to our tank, even though she doesn't care about the mana regen. And then maybe we could just find somebody else who does poison. Let's do that. I like this because I can put it on my mage to cast more frequently. I wonder if I win this fight. Oh, did I already delete one of the enemies there? Holy moly. Okay, no. We're killing it.
Just point me towards the fight.
I think I'm going to try this. I think I'm strong enough to try this just because I might be able to one-shot them. And then if not, we can use our emergency rewind here. Uh-oh. No, my positioning was terrible. I was supposed to corner stack, probably. We might be able to pull it off just because we do so much damage with Starfall. Oh my god. Incredible. Actually incredible. I don't know if I do enough damage here, though. Like, actually, though. Oh no, it was very close. Okay, good use of the rewind. Oh, interesting. I could... Yeah, this is actually really strong. Other duelists. I don't have another duelist. Gains the warrior on auto attack, inflict frost on everybody. Sure. And then give attack speed and omnivamp. Duelist gain an additional attack speed. Yeah, that gets me through this fight. Okay, so the one thing I need to do is just protect my crew a little bit better. So that should do it. And even though we lost that previous fight, the stats that we got from stacking still count, so. Oh, my tank's not gonna make it.
Focus.
Oh my god, my tank made it. Wow. Yes. Oh, they buffed this. I get permanent stacking max HP. Incredible. Oh, yes. Wow. Oh my god, and we got the Ring of the Leech? Whenever an assassin kills somebody, I think I can make her assassin. They permanently gain shields, gain crit equal to the amount of shards. Yes. Okay. I need to freeze the whole shop. I need to buy all of this. This is incredible for us. Molly, hi buddy. How are you? Thank you for the prime. Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? Choose one of 3 rare relics. Each is paired with a strange fruit that reduces the stats of all heroes. The red fruit. Choose one of 3 relics, which increase the stat of all heroes. Your heroes start next combat stunned for 6 seconds. For the next 2 combats, you start stunned for 6 seconds. So that would include the boss fight. That seems really bad. I can take 1 fight stunned. All my heroes gain crit. All my heroes gain magic. All my heroes gain defense. I'm gonna go with crit. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. Oh, I should have put this on somebody. Oh, it was so bad. Surge. 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 Oh, I might be dead. Get the spell off? Dang it. I flew too close to the sun, chat. Turns out being stunned for 6 seconds and forgetting to put an item on my best character. That sucks. That was a good run. That was a good start. Well, let's try again. I think that was winnable. I think I just got a little bit too excited and screwed up there. That was my first run on SS difficulty as well. So it goes. Gain 45 shards, but have no emergency rewind. All my heroes have Omnivamp. Wow. All right. That seems good. You've done that mistake before? Yeah, sometimes you're just so excited you don't check like between fights because it was a reward. You know what I mean? Ooh, Duelist Foil and Nyx.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Let's give it a shot. Better to fly too close to the sun than to dash against the waves. The start of combats 2 and 3. I'll get bonus attack forever. Am I happy to lock these 2 in? Sure. You get so excited about the cool stuff, you forget need to put stuff on people. Yeah. All right. I'd like to actually have Logan do something ever. I just need to give him mana regen, right? Look, he did it. He did it. He did a thing. Wow. And I get a B-class healer right away? I guess I have to lock this first. Or I could get a Tilly. Oh, they didn't give her a very good passive. Let's buy Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Let's grab the Blood Fang as well. offensive. B, aggressive. B, E, aggressive. On stall trigger, unique relic. Heroes gain crit and mana regen while shielded. Shoot, and we just lost our healer. On stall trigger. Is anybody stalling? No, I'm rushing. I have rush. I have rush and I have cast and I have attack speed. Do you scan? Do you go into... You do eventually want to do stuff. Okay. Take that for now. Oh, I'm sorry. You think you're going to get to my back row? Joke's on you. I'm all front row, gamer. What do they even think they're doing here? All right, GG. Is this a TFT clone? I wouldn't call it a clone, but it is an auto battler. All right, we're leveling up Logan. For Rush 12, warriors gain attack and defense per times Rush is triggered. That seems very, very, very good with Nyx. Hold on kill, gain 40 mana. This seems like it might go kind of nuts if I can get execution. This reminds me of Garen ability, if you're a League of Legends enjoyer. Oh, didn't I have something that cared about shields? I didn't take that ability. On kill. This seems like it's going to go kind of nuts. Especially if I can give Nyx Warrior. Can I give Nyx Warrior? No, you can give him Assassin, though. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's get really greedy with the stacking. For the first 9 seconds, 150% more stats. Let's see if we can... Let's try and use our rewind here. Or we win. One of the two. All right. Somebody's going to get pulled into the back row. I nominate Tilly. Because she's got that spell vamp. Uh-oh. All right. Now they should lose their stats. And now I should win. We should turn the corner and win now. Right? Right, chat? Right, chat?
Whoops.
Did you get the stack there? Oh my god, we missed it by like 2 HP. Alright, we're not quite strong enough. I believe after we get our money, we should be. That's right, Molly. That was close. That was honestly close. Uh-oh. After stall 15, heroes gain defense and magic per 25 debuffs on the enemies. Uh-oh. After you stall a bunch of times... Uh-oh. This is bad. Come on, man. Sure. Passing pollen? Sorry, dog. All right, let's try this again. I don't feel like I really got that much stronger, other than the fact that I start with a shield. I don't think anything else really changed for me there. I might get my first one here. Oh, no. Actually, the shield did God's work. All right, get the kill. Get the kill. Come on, buddy. How did I not get the kill for that? So tragic. Rush lasts 3 seconds longer. Huge. On auto attacks, gain bonus HP. That's good. For Rush 2, all of my heroes are immune to damage. That's massive. We're actually going to freeze for that. And then who do I want to give this to? Probably better than the attack speed one. Okay, I get to rank up a hero now. Who are we ranking up? Is it Tilly? It's got to be Tilly, right? Because yeah, if we rank up Tilly, we can give her another item slot as well. I just love the stylish. I don't know about y'all. Maybe that's too greedy. For Rush 10, warriors gain all abilities, and then duelists gain all the abilities. So that does make... Don't I have a bunch of Rush synergies right now too? Nah, let's just take the stylish. Let's not overthink it, eh? I like elegant for using magic items on Tilly and having some AoE. Yeah, I just love stacking. I just watching number go up. And like shard generation, it just feels, I don't know. Shard generation plus shards generated giving you more damage just feels like such a natural synergy. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just dead anyways from this emergency rewind. The bruiser mitts are doing some work here, but I just don't think I can win this fight. That's too bad. All right, well, a little bit unfortunate. I feel like every time I've started Logan, I've died. Oh, it happened twice. Oh, that's exciting. I did get that proc twice. Let's try again. Yeah, the rewind completely whiffing was kind of a bummer there. You know? All right, what do we got? I mean, Tilly start? Tilly start? What's up, Brain Fist? Nyx is fake. You've never had Nyx deal damage. It's so funny because I've had other people in chat come and be like, oh my god, Nyx. Oh my god. I could go double frost.
Just point me towards the fight.
It's a little bit weird because then Tilly ends up being my front line, but you know, whatever. At the start of combat 2 and 3, all my heroes will permanently get mana regen. That seems really... You know what? Maybe we actually try... Maybe we actually try and do the spell ability for Tilly. If she gets permanent mana regen... The mana regen is going to be really good on these two. On kill, generate shards. This seems pretty good. Deal damage equal to the frost on them, but that's fine. Retrain a hero or strengthen a hero over time, or get a special item or relic with defensive properties. I'd like a defensive relic. Every 2 times the holder is auto attacked, inflict frost on them. Interesting. On stall, heal heroes. Interesting. On stall trigger. I don't think I have a stall trigger. On rush trigger, heroes gain shields. I don't think I have a rush trigger either. So I guess I guess we want a defensive trigger here. Now, I guess I have to do this, which seems kind of counterintuitive, but that's my front line. Crap, speaking of front lines.
With me.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, Tilly. We're gonna get there, Tilly. Nah, close though. I think we're still fine here, just because of all the frost accumulation. Nice. Every 2 stall triggers get 1 shard. I don't have a staller though. What do I do about this? I need to roll for a level up, even though these items are good. Nice. Hey, the item came back. On cast, permanently increased duelist. That'll make Tilly better too. I'm going to take attack speed and put it on here too, because that ideally lets me cast more frequently. I don't know if I'm strong enough to live through this. Let's just go for a regular encounter. Feels like not a super strong start, but like, what do you do, you know? What do you do? Let's corner stack here. Come on, Tilly. Come on, Tilly. You can do it. I don't think she can do it. I don't think we are actually strong enough to even live through this basic encounter. Oh, no. All right, Tilly is not the front line we wanted to be. We might have to swap her out for a tank or something. Maybe we get another B class here.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
All right, we'll make our tank huge. Arya's bigger too. Good.
That's the right pitch.
Also become a mystic. Game sucks compared to TFT. I'm sorry you can't just enjoy things. Sorry to hear that, friend. May you find joy in the world. What are we doing here? On stall trigger, I've been trying to get a stall trigger to happen, right? Did I end up passing all of those? Those kept being offered, and then I never took any of them. Increases the duration of barrage. Oh. The amazing thing is, they decided to hit enter. They could have simply just deleted their message. That's the part that's always very interesting to me. Are you also a mystic? I didn't take that ability, did I? That's too bad. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're going to corner stack. And we're going to see if we're strong enough to survive. We have a tank this time. You delete more messages than you send. It's so easy. A lot of people come into my chat and they say, hey, Serge, how can I be better at twitch.tv? And the first thing I recommend every single time is just simply remove the enter key. just remove the enter key from your keyboard and you will become a top tier chatter. Hi, my love. On a stall or a rush trigger, give heroes a 10% lasting shield and mana regen. Never heard of TFT? Every time you read that, you autocorrect for TF2? Let's try the endurance. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Let's just do the cheapest one. Well, actually, no. I want to see if I can stall. I want to go slightly longer just to see if I can get a second stall trigger. And then I'm going to have a grilled cheese sandwich after this. Yo, what's up, Farisar? How are you, buddy? I'm putting my mage forward so that her beam hits everything. Exactly like that. I still don't know if my tank is strong enough, which is kind of a shame. My tank is still only C rank, though. You know what? I might get this win. I did get this win. Nice. Fields of Mystria 1.0. Oh, you should check the Discord. Oh, she knows. On Rush Trigger, give all heroes attack speed. Do I have Rush Triggers? I have stall triggers now. Homeboys arrived. Max HP stacking might get me there. All right. Let's have lunch for a second, everybody. Staring down the barrel of a video game released in September. A bit terrified. Tell me more. Tell me more, Farisar. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. Today on the show, we're just going to eat and we're going to yap. How are you? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? Are you good? Tell me everything. Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, Gunner. But I'm glad you have the day off. And I'm glad you're here. Glad you're spending your day off here with us. That's very flattering. Love to hear that. Well, don't love to hear that you're sick again. Our favorite pizza place decided to use their oven for good instead of evil and have started making like really dope bread. Lady Mix, that's standard pizza for your reference. You can just walk in and get a loaf of bread now. So we picked up their rye and I'm curious to see how it goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can buy loaves of bread from Standard now. I'm sorry, Lady Mix. I apologize to you and your bank account. Ferris, I said too many video game releases. I'm curious what you're stoked for, but yeah, valid. Good. Tomorrow, half day of work, building Lego in the afternoon, and then Saturday, you go see Spider-Man. I'm going to have to book a Spider-Man scene with JoJo. I think I have to go see this movie. But yeah, is the bread easier to get from Standard than their pizza? Yeah, you can just walk in. There's no pre-order. Just walk in and buy pizza. Joe likes the idea of a movie date. Control Resonant. Oh, God. Oh, Control Resonant. That's a new Control game. I understand what you're saying. Yes. I was like, what are these words that Farisar is saying? Oh, my God. Y'all. I don't want to brag, but God, Joe makes a really, really good grilled cheese. Holy moly. Like, what is this? Oh. Holy moly. Joe says the secret to a grilled cheese? Butter. Joe says their secret is our butter is unsalted, which means we keep it in the fridge. So when it comes time to cook, she ends up taking it out of the fridge so that it warms, but she takes way too much. So then she uses way too much butter in the sandwich, and it's delicious. But yeah. Speaking of cinema, there's an upcoming dinosaur movie called The End of Oak Street. Interesting. I have 3 things I'm anticipating. Star Wars Zero Company, Valheim 1.0, and the new Fire album. When is what's the release date for Zero Company? That's going to take over my life. Star Wars XCOM, baby? Oh my god. What? This month? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so exciting. That's very, very, very exciting. Who releases a game during Gamescom? Obviously somebody who hates exactly you tragically. Yeah, sorry. Everybody who is missing this game release, this is actually personally targeted against you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. Gamescom, peak LARP season. Yep. Yeah. You're looking forward to Guild Wars 3? I have a couple of friends who are losing their mind with the thought of Guild War 3. Zero Company's early access, pardon me, not early access, is EA Games. Off the list it goes. Yeah, kind of hard out on that one. Is EA the company that is just gone private? There's a big company that got bought by Saudi money. And then just made a huge announcement that they're buying back all of their shares. Going like $18 billion in debt. Was it 55? I thought it was 18 billion. Either way, it's like an unfathomable amount of money, right? Interesting. Oh, they bought it for 55 billion, but 18 billion in debt. Yeah. EA owns all of the Star Wars rights. Interesting. All right. Sorry, give me a second, friends. I know we're in the middle of an interesting conversation, but I'm covered in grilled cheese, so I have to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Rakes, thank you so much for the prime. All right, my friends. Let's keep going. I'm not feeling great right now. One of the things that I might try, I might just try and brute force Omni fight and see if we get there. Just because we have more stats on all of our duelists right now. And maybe with this and the level up I'm about to get, it gets me there. I'm about to go to the boss. God, I actually don't know what's better. What? You know what actually? I bet you if we do this and we level up our tank and we give our tank one of the abilities with sustain. So if we give them the sustainability and then we also give them this this Omni Vamp, maybe we get there. Maybe we get there. Let's do our best, chat. We are frost stacking, which means it will reduce the amount of damage our tank takes. You know what? Nice. All right, Act 2. Our first ever Act 2 in SS difficulty. Ooh, breezy. And they're on sale? Legendary Relic. On stall trigger, deal 8 damage to all enemies for each time you've rushed. On rush trigger, give everybody a shield based on my stall. All right, hold on. Mage Duelist. Mage Duelist. I want to buy this. I would need... Dang. I would need $98. If I wanted this... It's not a lot of, it's interesting. It's not a lot of damage, but it does get bigger. Ooh, every time we stall, get money. What if I did this, this, and this? That's $73, $73. $73. It gets me a Mage Duelist. Whenever a mage or a duelist inflicts... Yeah, like this is kind of cool, right? Gain attack speed and magic damage. That seems very good with my ability to apply frost arrows. You're not a mage or a duelist. I've never tried Sal before, which is why I'm a little bit intrigued.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
This works from backup, actually. Maybe we do try and run my girl one more time here. Sal's interesting, but maybe on the weaker side. Because she gets auto-based abilities, but doesn't get to go warrior to actually proc off them. Yeah. I just want to see if I can get some econ going off of Tilly. I think I need a mage or something to help save my poor tank. We might end up replacing Tilly here. We'll see. Never mind. All right. So we're going to lock in Tilly. I said I was going to try... Did I end up getting a mana regen on everybody? No. Do I just go with the stylist again? I kind of always just go with stylist, right? On warriors and other duelists are going to get the backup. And what are you? You're a duelist? Attack and crit. Duelists get attack and crit. I don't really, I mean, giving my archer attack and crit is neat. Giving them, God, I'm just gonna take the stylish chat. I'm sorry, I'm so boring. I always take literally the same thing every single time. Heroes gain attack speed for every time you've rerolled the shop. That seems pretty expensive for what it is. So let's grab this amulet. Let's throw the nimble boots on Tilly. And you've got use for that. Reroll once. A-class Ming, interesting. Apply a bunch of shields. Heroes gain 100 attack and 100 magic while shielded. Now, didn't I say I cared about shielding somewhere? Or did that not end up happening? Man, all of these... all of these runs kind of just blend into each other, eh? I think I've been offered a lot of shield stuff and I never took it. Wait, on stall or rush, give heroes a lasting shield. Right. They have crit and they have Omni Rush. On stall or rush trigger. This seems strong, actually. I get a lot of shields. The Ringing Falls. The art style kind of reminds you of Hades. Interesting. I can rank up one of my heroes. And then you get 20% less for 2 combats. That's fine. It's early enough that this is fine. Who do I want to make better? Who's kind of my main girl? I just couldn't help but notice that my whole comp is all ladies. Should we just go all in on Tilly now that I said she was bad and we almost cut her? No, let's make it my tank. I think we need our tank to be the strongest.
That's movement. That's new.
I think I just need more sustain. Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. That would let me stack so much magic over here. Do I have any stall abilities up top? Every 2 stall triggers gain a shard. Let's try it. How do you feel about this compared to Auto Battlers? And you remember this is my first one. So having watched a lot of people play TFT, I believe I prefer this one, and it's for a very silly reason. And that's just because I like that it's single player. I don't know. The idea of doing this, but having like a time constraint because of like other people in a queue just doesn't really strike joy for me. Oh, my tank died. My tank died because I took the greedy option. That's too bad. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that, chat? I actually don't know if I would have survived if I had taken the lifesteal option. Oh well. GG. It's amazing how quickly you fall apart on this, eh? A random rare relic. Gain interest on saved shards. At the end of each combat, gain 1 shard for every 5 shards. Oh, does not count towards generation. Interesting. I've never played an auto battler before, so no, I haven't tried a different auto battler. We could try and do a Nicholas run. Somebody was saying there's Nicholas and there's like a super dope other character that does that. that like generates a random item every turn. I think they said their name was Fiona. Well, this is very funny. I just get to level them up immediately.
Forecast victory.
Whenever a tank or vanguard is auto-attacked, they deal 1 damage per shard generated this game. Yeah, okay. Does this count as shard generation? Oh, it doesn't count towards generation. That's too bad. All right, I should have read that first. And let's grab Logan. I'm positive we can make Logan good, chat. We're gonna make Logan good. Do I want to lock in the Squire Sword? I think the Squire Sword is actually kind of cracked here. Gain 100 max HP on both of these homies. Interesting. Get a rare item which gives you attack bonus. Let's take the rare item. If held by a warrior, keep stacking. Wow, that's actually wild. Bonk. All right, good stuff. So I don't want it in the leftmost, but I will put it in this one. So we're going to eat that. And then this one... Are you also a warrior? You're a vanguard. Okay. Rank up a hero at a price or strengthen one later. Let's try a special item. On stall trigger, heroes gain 10 attack. Yo, we stallin'? Sure. Let's just poison everybody. Why not? All right. So this is a little bit weird, and I wonder if it's bad, actually. Like, if I put my warrior first, okay, then you get a little bit tank damage there. Maybe I should have swapped those. Is homie gonna die? Homie's probably gonna die. Maybe not. No, homie's definitely gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Big bonk. Good bonk. Heroes in the front row gain bonus stats. I feel like I need another character. Oh, that was also mana generation, shard generation there, yeah.
You require someone of my caliber.
I'm going to do the challenging encounter here. Do I just die? I'm going to do the challenging encounter here because I want to stack. Let's see what's up. Yeah, we're going to try and use our emergency rewind and see what's up.
How inconvenient.
There we go. All right. Big money here, please. Kind of wish these were backwards. Are you an assassin? You're not an assassin yet. All right, let's try this again. So if this hero is alone in the front row, I'm going to do this, and then this is fine. I wonder if we eat this, if this is even good. Maybe I'll just eat the Assassin's Hood. All right. This might be too much of a janky start. And again, every time I've had Act 1 Logan, I've just died. But maybe this time is different, right? Maybe the bonk gets me there this time. You know what? We killed an enemy. That's a huge improvement over the previous time. Come on. All right, the wind is about to show up. Do we get to bonk one more time? No. It makes me really sad that if they die in the middle... Hey, I won. If they die in the middle of a cast animation... Hold on. On shard generation... Generate 25 shards. Oh, permanent crit stacking. Wow, these are all kind of cool. So this shard generation is always later. Let's go with crit. Let's go with crit. We have two characters that kind of care about critting. On shard generation. I could get rid of you. You've done nothing so far. This is shard generation. This is shard generation. Whenever a vanguard or tank is auto-attacked. Then you're a vanguard? Yes.
I'll join your little guild.
The start of combat, heroes in the front row gain mega stats. Yes. The stacking stat relics are so good early. Yeah. The problem is they're also kind of slow. But retrain a hero. No, I'm good. I'm good, dog. Assassins and vanguards. So you're a vanguard, which means you're going to get Omnivamp and crit based on the stacking. That seems fine. I don't really want to retrain either of these, so I guess I want to take this large power crystal. Gives them a huge chunk of primary stats. A lot of my people are hot people in suits. Just a coincidence, Farisar. Don't even worry about it at all. Don't read into it too much, homie. Just checking? Yeah, it's... Oh, I guess I didn't need my assassin that far back. Really? I did 0 damage with that? That's disappointing. Yeah, the fact that all these people are conventionally attractive is just purely a coincidence, I assure you. Have you done anything yet? Nope. Man, Logan. Okay, maybe he'll get better this time.
Feels heavy. Good.
My man will get some kills, I promise. He has to eventually. All right, we're going to put this here because now they can actually stack together. So yeah, this character is really interesting. They get an extra item slot. When he survives combat, eat the leftmost item, permanently gain all of those stats, and then gain shards back. Right? And then we've also got this... I need to be having a higher balance of money, but maybe we can get somewhere with that. You know what? Let's level you up because you're going to come back. I want to get more stacking.
Not done yet.
It's kind of weird. I have 5 different characters who are fighting for it. You know what? No. You know what? No. Let's not worry about this. Let's just do this. Let's give everybody else regen. Because the regen is going to help. And this is backup as well. Mages and mystics gain bonus. Well, I have 1 mage. Nope, that does nothing for anybody. Whatever. When I get out there, my other heroes are going to get mana regen, and that's going to help everybody. That was such a weird path. I wonder why they ran all the way around the outside there. All right. You deal 1 damage to the attacker for every shard we've generated. Shards generated is currently 42. That's pretty cool thorns. We all gonna survive? Oh, like 1 HP? Amazing. Amazing. Every 8 times a tank is auto-attacked, stun the attacker for 1.5 seconds. What? That's cracked. I want to buy this. I want to buy this. And then I guess I want to buy the Assassin's Hood. I wonder if the like second line works. I think it's just the basic ones. 100% of its stats. So it's only stats, not other abilities. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, we are gamers now. So now on cast, everyone else gets some mana regen. And I want to start trying to econ a little bit here, right? All right, please get some money. Come on, buddy. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. Generated me $8. Uh-oh. Well.
The guild evolve with me.
On cast, permanently gain magic. That's interesting. Install 30, permanently gain 40 magic. I feel like I'm fairly slow. I feel like that's gonna get me more longer. And then stall triggers are typically pretty good as well, right? Do I care about stall yet? I have 1 stall there. Three paths. Gain a forest crystal. To start a combat, give the holder and the adjacent ones 100 attack speed. At the end of 3 combats, does some... I mean, I don't know if anybody knows this. Do you think if Nicholas eats this, he gets 100 attack speed and the 50 crit? Let's try it out. You know what? Let's try it out. That seems very strong if that works. I'm going to assume that it doesn't work because it doesn't actually give the stats, right? But why not? 100 attack speed, 50 crit. Let's check it out. All right. I need to do this. And then I need to do this. And then I need to do this.
Focus.
All right. 100 attack speed, 50 crit. Let's see if those numbers stay the same. Oh, my dude died. Probably should have swapped sides. I don't see why it wouldn't work. My thought is because it doesn't actually give the stats, right? The item doesn't say, you know, you get these stats. The item says at the start of combat, give these stats, right? And I can see that maybe being different. All right. Anyways, I ate it. I don't think it gave me any money. And the stats are gone. Okay, neat. So it didn't work. It did not work. Kind of also want to buy this. If there's a warrior in my party. There is a warrior in my party. Auto attacks gain plus 50 crit. Sure. %, reduced basic stats. Let's just go for a regular encounter here. Hey, I just got the contract and I'm going to Paris for an event. Let's go, buddy. That's pretty hype. What event is this for? Dude, Paris is such a cool city. I have so many cafe recommendations for you. Flesh and Blood Worlds, nice.
Focus.
So for those of you who don't know, my buddy Ku has managed to position himself into being like the guy everyone calls if you want to put on a TCG. Magic, Flesh and Blood, Hearthstone, Lorcana, Riftbound. My man is the man, and it's pretty cool, actually. Got a couple of last kills there. Nice. Is this stacked? This is also stacked? My man is stacking? Is Logan still doing stuff? Well, Logan is certainly trying. Inflict Frost. No, thank you. Holder counts as a mage. Check a roll. Ooh. I was hoping this was the backup version of Pollen. Every 2 stalls make some money. How much are we stalling? Stalled 8 times? It's probably not enough. All right, what does my team even look like? My team is kind of a hot mess. I guess it's Vanguards. Whenever Vanguard is autoed, inflict burn. For 10 rush, Vanguards gain 1 attack and 1 defense for all of their max HP. That's kind of cool. Vanguard rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. So that's good for Kingpin. And you know what? That's also pretty good for Red Hot Deals. All right. Somebody's about to get pulled into the back row. That's fine. Send my assassin off. They'll be fine. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Somebody with a good backup ability would be kind of cool. I don't feel like I've done a very good job econing. Oh, am I going to lose here? I might lose here. Unless... No, I don't think they can burn through 3 people at once. Maybe. Unless... No way. Oh my god, that spell vamp! That Omnivamp on the big damage skill? No, it was close. GG. I needed a little bit of sustain. I think the problem was I kind of had 3 competing people doing damage, but none of them were very good at it. So I needed to turn. I keep trying to do Logan, man. I keep trying to do something with Logan. And he's just not the guy. I should have swapped out Logan for support. I keep trying to make Logan happen. If your name is Logan and you're in the chat, I'm sorry. We gotta start Tilly. You gotta start Tilly. Gain a random common item, a random common relic, and 3 shards. Random rare item that gives mana regen. Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Thanks, Rakes. So fetch. I know people really like Funky. I've never tried Kai. The investor. The start of combat. Right. You know what? Hold on. Let's give this a shot. Gustav got enough layers on? I don't know, man. It's cold out. All right. What do you want? Combats 2 and 3 get a couple extra shards for every survivor. Yes. All right, so we're giving stacking attack to our homie here, and our homie here gets more shields based on attack. So this is actually not a bad composition. I have a tank, I have a DPS, and I have a support. And I've got econ, right? Like, it's kind of the dream. On stall trigger if held by a tank. Can you become a tank? You can become a tank. All right. Sure. Convenient. Every other stall trigger gain 1 shard. Every other rush trigger gain 1 shard. I'm gonna lock this. I think this is very strong for me. I think this is very, very strong for me. Hey, look, Logan. Try and grab an offensive relic here. On rush trigger, gain attack speed and attack. At the start of combat, everybody lights on fire. On shard generation, deals 750 damage to all enemies. I'm going to put this down here for now. But that seems very, very, very strong with a Tilly. Oh, interesting. It's not... Okay, no, the character holding it has to make the shard. Interesting. That's too bad. I need to level up Tilly. Let's try this. Let's try the stall. I think I killed him fast enough. Like, I have really good damage right now. Wait, do I? The enemies are not dying. Me, man, my damage is so good. Me looking at the enemies who are not dying. Uh-oh, where's my damage? Incredible. Big shield. Huge shield. There you go. On shard generation, okay. The stacking crit's kind of cool, but I think if we get Tilly to pop off in a second here, then, like, we're dreaming, right? On combat victory, gain more shards. The Rift puppy. This adorable puppy. We have to protect it. Choose from 3 rare items. Your heroes will take damage equal to 50% of our max HP at the start. Choose from 3 epic items. Take 30% damage. I'm going to be bold and protect this dog. Placeholder. The Great Warrior's Axe. If this holder is alone in the back row, triple the items. Let's get the spiked shield here, and let's put it over here, and then we'll try and level somebody up eventually. One of these days, I have to be able to level somebody up, right, chat? I don't know when this day is, but it will happen someday. So the nice thing is we're making huge shields. Huge shields. The bad thing is, man, I don't know what's going on. We're very close to getting like a very cool shard generation build. We're just not quite there yet. I don't know what just killed everybody, but I'm here for it. All right, can I get some level ups, please? You just have to ask nicely. Oh! Oh. I should buy Fiona. We're gonna buy you first.
I should have done that earlier.
Do I want to try the elegant? I keep saying I'm gonna try something different. No, I'm not. Look, I really thought about it for like 1 second. I really thought about it, I promise. So if I lock in this Mystic, right? This is backup only. At the start of combat, gain 5 shards and give all heroes 1500 shields. The start of combat, heroes gain max HP per Tycoon stack. Every 5 casts, create a random item and gain shards. Yeah, I gotta try this. Let's freeze the shop and let's buy Fiona. I've never had a Fiona before. That is an incredible amount of damage. And then maybe we even like scoot you over. Like you'll pay for yourself. Oh, speaking of paying for yourself, I finally get to level this guy up.
You can see it too, can't you?
Oh, gain the tank class. Blizzard applies armor and always targets Gustav. Interesting. And then after stall 25 and stall 50, permanently make better. On cast, gain 1 shard. On shards generated, gain 1 meat regen and stuff like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. I did like the backup idea. Nah, let's just do the investor. This is kind of cool. We're trying to get this like shard thing going. Serge, stop trying to make shard happen. Hi, cutie. All right, am I strong enough to kill the dragon is the question everybody is curious about. I think so with the shields that I have. Also, Tilly's item on shard generation, right? Should be pretty big. We got big shields. More shard generation. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there off the big shields. Let's go. It wasn't pretty. Ooh. I could be so stallful.
I can help.
You love to see it. On crit, reduce the target's defense. Ooh. This is apply frost. On cast, remove frost from each enemy with 30 more frost and stun those enemies. That seems busted. All right. 1 damage dealer, several tanks. Let's see if we can just get there on the back of a single damage dealer, a tank, and double support. Let's see if Tilly's enough to hard carry, chat.
Slow it down.
Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. What do I do? What do I do if he dies? Okay, we resurrected him, good. Now our damage dealer is dead. This is terrible news. Oh, we brought her back. Right, because I can resurrect people. All right, and we've ultimately stalled. On shard generation, give all heroes shields and crit. Okay, that's huge. And now I want to put Fiona in the friend zone.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
Mystic, Mystic, Warrior, Warrior. Do I want this? No. Stall abilities, triggering faster is massive for me as well. This is a weird build. All right, stall for as long as you can. Literally stall for as long as you can. That's the name of the game.
Light.
Oh my god, look at these shields. Oh my god, look at these shields.
Light.
Oh, it's beautiful. We've done it, chat. We've made the ultimate stall comp. I'm actually so proud of myself for that. Wow. That was disgusting. And they also were doing thorns damage based on shield damage too, right? So like, look at the damage that we're dishing out on my tank.
Light.
Wow. Cool run. All right. I stall faster. That's what we want to see, right? Let's get more mana regen on my... Who does more shields? Bless them, put a shield based on magic power. And heal them for half of that amount. And then we want to put attack and crit on a warrior here. Make that bigger. The filibuster build? Good lord. I think this is bad for me. Wait, I haven't used my... Every second, they're going to heal 5%. I have no damage. I literally can't survive that. Can I? I haven't popped my emergency rewind yet. Let's give this a shot. Because maybe the storm gets there.
Light.
Slow it down.
Okay, no, I think I just threw. I was hoping that through the stall abilities, I would just get stronger and stronger and stronger. But unfortunately, I think they heal through the storm. No, the storm shows up after a minute and kills everybody. That's too bad. Okay, I think I'm actually hosed. Dang it, chat. Oh, wait, never mind. If Tilly gets stronger... Please hold.
From the guild.
Massive? Massive?
For them.
Unstall trigger gain 45 defense. Wait, on combat victory, all warriors gain plus 20 attack. Let's do this. Omni Vamp. Don't have any vanguards. Heroes gain attack speed for every shard generated. Good. This is a very good shot. All right, let's see if that's enough. Or if we threw. We're significantly stronger than the first time. I just don't know if it's enough. It's definitely not enough. Dang it, chat. Yeah, I threw. Wow, 5% healing per second is actually an unreal amount. Can you believe this? I should have just done a normal fight. I think I'm underestimating just how much life they have, you know?
Light.
Maybe I do win? Nope. Hey, I killed one. No way, I guess I won. Let's go. The Deceleration Apotheosis is very strong. The Frost Ascendancy is also very strong. The first time any enemy reaches 75 frost, stun them. This is wild though, because I have a big stall synergy going, right? Where is it? Are the enemies getting to 75 frost? I'm not sure. We are inflicting frost based on mana regen. We'll have to take a look. Where's my stall countdown? There we go. All stalls trigger 6 seconds faster. So that would be... This is pretty strong for us. I'm already consuming it. All right, let's go with the Acceleration Apotheosis then. After stall 30, gain 3 shards. Kind of want to buy this. I don't know who I'm going to put it on yet, but I want to buy it. Wait, I have an extra item slot. This is more frost. I don't have any... This is such a bad ability, though. Okay, maybe not. Start of combat is if Seers in the back row, they gain bonus crit and stealth. I can start crit stacking. That's kind of cool. Got a second Eye of Patience. Or maybe I never actually bought Eye of Patience. There's some more frost. If there's a mystic in combat, oh my god, if there's a mystic in combat, yes, all heroes gain mana regen and HP regen. So that's, yes, that's big for everybody, except for Tilly, but that's fine. Now, Warrior or Mystic. I've never taken a Mystic Relic before, chat. Let's give it a shot. Whenever Mystic casts, they shield the lowest health equal to 500% of their mana regen. Every 5 Mystics cast, gain a shard. Oh, geez. I have 2 Mystics, so let's go with double. Let's go with double shield. Attack gained plus 200. Cool. All right, I need to hopefully level up my my 2 Mystics because they're both only B class right now, which is not good enough. This is a neat run. Well, that's a Mystic. That's a Mystic, chat. This gets rid of all my frost synergies. I gotta get the S-Class Mage though, right?
You require someone of my caliber.
You got to get the S-Class Mage out there. After stall 15, 30, and 45, all enemies receive damage equal to 5 times the amount of frost they have. All right, we're going to try and make frost happen here. I don't know when it's going to happen, but we're going to make it happen. The reflecting pool. Warriors gain attack and attack speed. Unique item, Mystic. Regen and attack speed. Interesting. If it's held by Mystic, double these stats. That's fascinating. Or 400 max HP, 40 attack speed. Wow. What the heck? What are these stats? You know what? Let's do it. The Mystic's Staff. All right. Let's see if my girl can start getting some stats here with Starfall. I kind of wanted a second damage dealer. Woo. Well, I got bad news. Oh, she stacked once. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Epic thing. That's never happening. Critting is really good on her. I have crit already though, somehow. If it's held by a Mystic, get even more mana regen. Incredible. I guess I killed too fast there. My stall. My stall. Now we have an Eye of Patience. There we go. The start of combat, some lasting shields. Sure. All right, now I get to level somebody up. Let's level up our healer.
I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore.
Ooh, after stall 30, permanently gain mana regen. Mystics gain 1 mana regen for every reroll this game back up. Wow. Okay, hold on. Yes. That's unreal. Look at that. Plus 41 to mana regen. So the heal's going to go off every second. And that's going to mean that because Ratna is also a mage. Hold on. 83 mana regen. How often do I cast? Oh, not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be like instant. Wait, was it instant? Hold on. What just happened? Oh my god. It looks pretty instant to me. Okay. I like this squad, y'all. I like this squad. Look at those shields. Holy moly. There's a cooldown to mana regen after casting. Oh, that's too bad. So there's like diminishing returns, basically. 4 more heroes of the same class. I've got 2 more over there. Nice, I can buy that. Heroes gain 50 attack. Whenever a warrior deals damage, they gain lasting shield. Incredible. That's so good with exactly my homie. So we're gonna get another person out pretty quickly, and I'm guessing it's going to be Gustav. Unless I want to buy somebody better. I think we reroll here. It's gonna be Gustav. Okay.
Everything is coming together.
Good to see you, buddy. Whenever you apply shields, apply 50% more shields. Love it. And I probably just want to buy 2 items here. A second stall ability here. Oh, I can just get stacking Omnivamp? Yeah. Sure. I'm a little bit item poor again, but I think that's fine. All right, let's see how long we can go, everybody. That's already a GG. That's my first ever SS win. And let's see how far we can go. Okay, my damage is fairly even right now, which makes me very happy. And the one I want in combat, every 5 casts get a Tycoon stack. That doesn't do anything. I mean, I get to start with shields and shards, and that's fine with me. Number go up. What's my record? It was 19, I believe. It seems pretty strong. Seems like an okay start, you know? We want items. We've only gotten 1 kill with Starfall, which is kind of tragic. I think that's the only one that stacks, but whatever. It is what it is. An epic relic. Retrain a hero. Man. One epic relic, please. Whenever a warrior kills, they gain 50%. Okay, well, it's good for Tilly or for my other person. It's actually not that great of a relic. What's his defense? Every time we stall, the defense goes, oh my god. Every time we get a stall trigger, the defense increases. Okay. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. 36,000 shields. Yeah. He's my main damage dealer off of Shield's Thorns. How cool is that? I have never had well, I've never taken Kai before. Kai is popping off here. Wow. And that's almost entirely off of Thorns damage. Is there even an HP bar? You could see, if you look really closely, you can see 1 pixel of HP. Relics, y'all, they do not want to give me items. They do not want to give me items. After stall 15, heroes gain a lasting shield of 33% of their max HP. Max. Let's just keep stacking shields, you know? His damage ability also scales with how much shield he does. Charges up a mighty attack, scales off of melee damage and magic. After 2 seconds, deals strength plus bonus damage equal to remaining shields. Kai used to be even more busted. They've nerfed him a couple times. No kidding. I'm pretty new to the game, so I haven't really experienced older versions of anything, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, it turns out guy who punches with shield plus 3 people that give shield is kind of strong. Item? That's so funny. Yeah, my gold generation trinket is still kind of popping off a little. All right, what do we got? Still not. How often do you get a reward in Endless? Is it every 5 floors? I think some of these numbers are bugged. It's showing like single digit. I guess the K is getting deleted.
Light.
Retrain or max HP boost. Come on, man. I guess we'll retrain. Burn 160 doesn't seem to do anything. So let's retrain. Let's retrain Ratna here, I guess. It's every 3. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely stalled heat. Sure. Every time you cast, get 1 more magic. I don't know how many more casts we're going to get out of this, but, you know.
Light.
You know what? She's getting like 5 permanent magic every floor. That's better than applying an insignificant amount of magic, right? Or pardon me, of burn. Wow. 60,000 shield. Oh, she got a kill? Oh my god, she got some kills.
Light.
I think this is my best ever endless round ever.
Light.
Which is kind of cool. How far can we go? Absolutely loving this game. It's a must buy after it comes out for sure. Retraining Kai to a shield spec could be even better. Which one is his shield spec? Are you thinking of the Unstoppable? Which one did you get rid of? I kind of like the tank one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, maybe on stall trigger, 45 defense. I don't know. Having him have like 1,000 defense is kind of dope, but I think you're right, actually. Whenever Kai gains shield, gain 25% more. What's that? Gain, yeah, more shield from all sources. You know? You know? Kind of like the way you think. If you want Unstoppable, you have to get rid of Bold. Interesting. Resolute Strike hits 1 faster. Are you sure we want to get rid of that? That makes me nervous. I don't know. I'm nervous to get rid of the one thing that's making me good so far, right? Like, I don't know how many of the shields he's getting are his own shields compared to other stuff. Yeah. I worry that it's a house of cards. I'm just going to take an item because I know it makes me better without any risk. But I like the suggestion on auto attack. Not very good. 60 attack speed. Okay. Or they're all damage items. Okay. I do not know if things have made me better. Which is a little devastating. Getting more crit on this character is kind of hot though. Because this puts her at 100% crit chance, which is a guaranteed stun anytime she casts. And that's kind of cool. Man, what an absolute whiff on these, eh? How much damage did this do? 12,000, that's nothing. I want to move something over. The stall is pretty important there. Let's do this. And now this. And now you have 100% crit. All right. So every time we crit, we also stun. Seems pretty important. Yep. There's the stun. And I kind of feel like I feel like we cast almost every 3 seconds. So these enemies are almost perma-stunned. Wait, somebody just died. How? Okay, it's okay. We resurrected people. Tilly is getting killed by AoEs. Oh my god. Look at this. She's back. She's dead. She's back. And she's dead. Oh no. Man, getting back on that escalator again, eh? So the problem there is Tilly stopped making us money, which meant we stopped getting those free shields all the time. You know what? Still, 22? Not bad. Puts me in the top 2,000? Not bad. Respectable. That's my best ever run, everybody. GG. Top 8% of players. That feels kind of cool. And I've unlocked SSS mode. See if I can ever get my first SSS win. Act bosses influence combat in their act, making the fights more challenging as well. Okay. Well, bottoms up, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Get an item that benefits mages on a... Okay. 3 common items. I'm going to reroll. Get 2 random items, which make a hero count as having an additional class. An extra shard per surviving hero at the end of combat. I mean, you know what? Let's just try Pollen. I know some of you love Pollen. Right? It'd be very funny if she can't even win the first fight solo. Wait. Enemies at the start of combat. Enemies have 1 HP per second and max HP. Wow. Good first fight. Hey, guess who's back? That's right, Tilly.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
I mean, we kind of have the dream. We have a tank. We have a healer. We have everything. The gang's all here. Items cost 2 less until combat 4. You know what? That could probably make me more money than 7 shards. Let's see if we can do. All right. Get paid? We got to get paid at least once. Come on. There we go. I'm sorry that it's always Tilly, but I'm also not that sorry because she's kind of cracked. Wow. And we got rewarded with a Brawler's Ledger first item. I mean, okay. Sure. Let's get a defensive relic for our tank. Start a combat, gain a bunch of shields. On rush trigger, gain a bunch of shields. Every time you get hit, frost them. Sure. Bit spooky here. All right, Tilly. Okay, now what we need to do is we just need to oops into like leveling up somebody. And then we all get to clap. This is kind of an unreal start. Hi.
I should have done that earlier.
It's me. The Luxac. Never didn't have it. Yeah. Do I want to lock this for the runic buckler? Maybe I should have thought a second longer. I lose 2 gold if I sell this. All right, we're just gonna go for a regular encounter here. I think the regen is a little too strong otherwise. I mean, it's going to be pretty embarrassing if I can't even survive the regular fight. I feel like if you die on the regular fight, you should have gone for the energy rewind. God, my damage is actually kind of terrible. Tilly solo carry? Does that count as a win? Oh my god, the TKO. If they both go down at the same time, you get to W. No kidding. Whenever an enemy gets shields from anywhere. Getting Vecna is kind of interesting. I don't know if I replace Pollen with Vecna. I don't know what her shields are doing right now. The Vecna is kind of neat. She's already a mystic as well. You know what? Let's try it.
You require someone of my kind.
And then I'm kind of tempted to lock in this. But also maybe not. Rift Puppy. Let's go for rare items here. There's exactly 1 hero in front. They both get max HP. That's kind of cool. This is just so gross. For Tilly, though, so gross. DM, I do that instead. See if my damage is good enough here. Its AoE poison's kind of gross. Oh, inflict poison on the furthest hero. Interesting. Okay, I still haven't used my rewind. You gonna do anything? No? Well, no. The answer is no. Okay. Maybe Pollen was the way to go.
Whoops.
Wow. Apply 10,000 shields. Tanks and vanguards are larger. That's more damage. Oh, I was like, maybe I roll and I get really lucky. And yeah, never punished. I feel like I want more sustain. So let's try that. We get a second one here. I kind of want to lock this as well. I want this and I want this. I don't know if I live, but I'm going to try. If it's going to put poison on the furthest hero, I'm going to try and move Pollen closer.
Bloom.
All right, we killed one enemy. We did it. Okay, the heal is big. The shield is big. Kind of feel like I need to change my frontliner now. Okay, Pollen is putting in work. Do you think if I give Tilly the axe, we could get her to be the frontliner between the shields and everything? You think she pulls that off? Let's give it a shot. If I die, I die. Oh, I get to upgrade my tank now, though. Lamau. Let's just recharge my emergency ability here. I don't know. Once I get my first shield off, maybe we don't die. Maybe we... Ah, crap. Okay. Let's try this again. Incredibly funny. It was worth a try. It was close. Thanks, Farisar. Farisar knows what's up, man. All right. This time, EZ game. This dragon appears to be sustaining, which is not fair. And applying poison, which is also not fair. Yo, good night, Inkslayer. All right. No. Turns out SSS difficulty got hands, y'all. Dang. All right. So it goes. 82. That's unreal. All right, let me pee really quick, and then let's try one more run. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We try again. Ooh, all heroes gain Omnivamp? Okay. Let's try again with Rowan. So we have Super Sustain. We have Sustain through Omnivamp, and we also have Sustain through Stall. So ideally, that means I don't need to get, unless I get something kind of free kind of early, I don't need to get like an early Mystic. I can just get damage. I mean, Viscera Collar and Nyx is very strong together.
Fast. I'm in.
Right? Every auto attack has a chance to refresh your rush abilities. And then we have, for rush, gain bonus crit. Seems pretty strong. I like the extra dollar per surviving person. Would have been better if I had 2 heroes, but this is still fine. Now this should proc 12, so we should get to do it again. Yep. Nice. Who left this sassy child here? Yeah, interesting. So the lore of this world is like portals have opened and people have superpowers and they have to go in. And I love that every one of these portal fantasies involves some child who's way too young going in there and having some kind of like godlike killing ability, you know? I may have read way too many portal fantasies. I get a B class right off the bat. Inflict poison and frost. Eye of Haste is also incredibly cracked. Oh, I can't afford this. That's actually really upsetting. I'm $1 off. All right, this is gonna seem stupid. But I'm actually going to buy both of these. This may have been wrong. My favorite portal fantasy is the one with the sentient AI that runs a test facility and she totally is into you but refuses to show it. I have not read this one. Does this one care about rush abilities? Okay, that's very strong for us. Is this the setup for pun kits? Oh, it's literally the game Portal? Boo. I should have known. So, looks like the boss is giving all the enemies sustain again, which is terrible news. Yeah, not getting a third character was probably a mistake. Don't talk to me about damage. Am I gonna get there? No shot. Wow. You know what? Scales off of Omnivamp. Do you get rush abilities? You do get rush abilities with Kingpin? Wow.
Your guild has potential. I accept your offer.
I'm gonna go into this and potentially trigger my emergency rewind. Oh, the stun. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just hosed. Wow. Okay, when I redo this, I'm going to spread my team out. I didn't realize that Nyx could solo somebody. Never mind, Nyx is actually just the GOAT. Wild. Okay. Just gonna take Shard Extractor. Need to roll for an upgrade. That's devastating. This is on sale. It works if I kill. Trial single combat. All right, time for Nyx to shine, eh? On crit, the hero that crit heals 30 and gains mana. That seems very strong. Defeat the creature in 1v1. Let's go for an item. One v one me, bro. Hey, what's up, Uno? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm screwed. How's it going, buddy? Oh my god, Joe made the fancy coffee. Thank you, sweetie. Not good enough, eh? Maybe? Somehow? We're rallying? Never mind. Oh my god. Uno, how's your stream, buddy? What'd you get up to? I want to be over there. I've been playing Wanderstop. That is the game about the person dealing with trauma by running a T-stand. Is that correct? So never getting a B-class character I think was bad. Maybe I was supposed to just buy a B-class because now I'm dead. That's fine. That sounds delightful, my friend. All right. Okay, stop. Didn't really turn into anything. Wait, I'm still alive? Huh? Nani?
I'm feeling good about this.
On stall trigger, anybody, any stallers? Somehow I've stalled 5 times already? Who's the staller? Oh, he's the staller. I think I need this active ability. Unless... I have this shield ability again. And then this is, in theory, going to give me shields. Yo, Morik, what's up? Thank you for the 58. Oh, that's lovely, you know. I'm glad to hear you're checking out Wanderstop, and it's a good time. Guildrun is fun, too. Yeah. I kind of want all these abilities. The stun seems powerful. I'm just going to go for the stacker. No, that doesn't do much. I'm going to go for the stacker. It'll get big. We'll get big eventually. And they're gonna have so much max HP now. Oh!
Try to keep up.
Auto kill anybody below 25%. And then grab this item. All right, let's try this again. I'm so much bigger than before. I thought I was already dead, chat. Oh my god, Nyx is just melting everybody. Wow. Has this procced even once? No. Bigger than before?
Try to keep up.
Gain crit and omnivamp. This is unreal. 100% crit chance now. Yes, please. Tilly's on sale.
Good.
I can also make him a Vanguard, I believe. Does that synergize with my big guy at all? Not yet. For Rush, Assassins and Vanguards get Omnivamp and crit per shard generated this game. Oh. Seems good to start, right? All right. Suddenly there's a chance? So you're saying there's a chance. The damage is all right. I just don't know if my Vanguard's going to be able to sustain this. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're just dead. Okay. We're gaming? Whenever a Vanguard auto attacks or is auto attacked, I think it might be time to break out Ming.
So this is where the world sends me next.
The Cleansing Prism is very good. I can't afford it. What's our definition of vampire here? Oh, this man is just a vampire, though. It's not even like it's not even close. He's just a vampire. There's not like he's kind of a vamp. You're like, nah, man, homie's a vampire. Gain 20% of the primary classes. Definitely, yeah. There's no like, well. So nobody's shielding right now. I just need more items. I need more items on all of my mans. All right, let's do this. Make my tank slightly bigger. Okay, so we got a chance. So what you're saying is we got a chance. I got an interesting Vanguard build with like this child just slaying everybody in the background, which is kind of impossibly dope. I'd love it if my vampire ever devoured anybody, but you know, that's okay. If this is a B class, I'd replace them. Assassins and Duelists insta-kill. Crit. Ooh. Can I afford both of these? I can. The start of combat, heroes in the back row gain bonus attack speed and bonus crit. Interesting. The nest. Somehow we're still alive. This is really quite something. Heroes gain 3 defense for each time you've rerolled the shop. I'm just going to go for a basic one here. This is fine. The shield generator at the start of the turn. Okay. Win 3 combats, gain 25 bucks. Or assassins gain bonus crit. I have 2 assassins currently. Yeah, more crit seems pretty good. Nyx is kind of beastly right now. It's true. Okay. So since I have access to crit, I'm going to do that, right? Attack speed and crit. Because you just teleport in when you're ready. So here's an interesting non-bow. I believe Devour and the ability to delete anything below a certain percentage don't work together, which is a shame. So if I actually don't kill with that ability, I don't get the money. I'm going to make you bigger.
I've secured our advantage.
Rush abilities last longer. Vanguards get bonus attack. Let's just start stacking my damage here. Every time you crit, which is going to be almost every single attack. Reroll for big. Kind of want to give it to you. You care about magic more. The attack damage is fine, but you don't actually do anything with the magic. So let's move that over. That does leave a space open for you to grab. Sure. This. How have the runs been? Not bad. I mean, we're up to SSS difficulty, Mr. Gibberish. So, you know, that's cool. Yeah, that was the assassinate, but I don't think Devour got that kill. So once again, yeah, unfortunately. Did that one get the Devour kill? Nope. Tanks gain 50 defense per enemy targeting them. I have one tank. Okay. Every 10 seconds, the tank with the highest current HP will taunt everybody. Interesting. What if I just got money instead? How often is this going to proc? Not that often. Well, gives me shields and crit. That's kind of cool. I could potentially get enough shards when this is done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tilly has arrived. So far, that passive ability is going to do nothing. I could replace Ming. Did Ming do anything? Ming's not doing anything. I could replace Ming with Gustav.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
That does work as a backup ability. If on a warrior, it stacks. Are you a warrior? No, you're an assassin. Okay. That doesn't do much currently. It's a Vanguard ability. On Rush Trigger, if held by a Vanguard, this item gets max HP. Oh, that's kind of cool. Craft a banner. What kind of a gamer are we? I think we're an assassin gamer. Assassins gain attack and magic for every shard you've generated. Whenever an assassin crits, they permanently gain stats. I would like them to permanently gain stats. It's going to seem very good with my 100% crit chance. I mean, I may as well put you in the back row, because if you're in the back row, then you just get attack speed and crit. Oh, but then I get attacked and pulled. You know what, chat? I really need to take an extra second and look at what the game is trying to tell me. What a novel concept, eh? Imagine reading even once. I tried to optimize towards my relics and I forgot to look at what the enemies were doing. I don't think it matters, but here we are. Oh, we finally got paid. For the first time ever, we got paid. It's beautiful. Wow. A second Executioner's Axe. Oh, wow. And permanent stacking Omnivamp? Yeah, okay. Whenever the holder shields another hero, damage all enemies equals to the shields applied. This is like best in slot for this guy. It's kind of unreal, actually. Oh, this is really good for me too. Shoot, should I... Is it worth it to lock in for this? Just a bit of crit and Omnivamp? Nah. We don't need to read. We have Nyx. That's so real. All right, Strange Fruit time. I don't really want my heroes to get stunned. Especially considering... I'm just going to take basic stats here. This seems too high risk. I don't feel that strong. All right, we're about to get pulled in again, but this time we've set my assassin up to be teleported.
Slow it down.
Joe, this is really, really, really good coffee. Holy moly. That's interesting. When we were in Paris, we went to this cafe called Tanat, and they had an extremely expensive bag of coffee. Hold on. Whenever Duelist auto attacks, they randomly apply either Poison, Frost, or Burn. It seems pretty good with Nyx. Sorry, when I was in Paris. I'm sorry, my love. The royal we. When Joe and I were in Paris, they had this extremely fancy coffee. And I was like, I shouldn't. And I didn't. But then my friends who I were with were like, what are you doing, you idiot? We're going to get you this bag of coffee, which was very sweet. Do I scale off of money generated? I do. I do off of the... I thought I had an item that every time I made money, I got paid. Was that a different run? The Viscera Collector is very good. The Rush ability is very good. So this makes me 10 money per turn. It's not going to help me for the final shops, but it is going to make the Kingpin ability stronger. Anyways, the coffee was too much for me to justify spending on myself. And my friends were like, you idiot, we're going to get you a little treat, which was very, very, very sweet. And so they picked it up for me. I can make my tank twice as thick and then give them Omnivamp. Love it. Become enormous. Become unkillable. Uh-oh, I'm looking a little bit killable. Oh no, oh no, oh no, not like this. Was my positioning bad? I think I was probably supposed to angle my tank off to the side here and then have my DPSs from the side. That's too bad. We just lost. This felt like it could have been, a W. If we had turned the boss slightly. It's really interesting because I feel like on a lot of these fights, the positioning just doesn't matter. And then you get into a fight where it absolutely matters and you die, which is a shame. All right. Well, GG. All right. Let's call it there, friends. This is a good run. I was riding the high on how good the culling was. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Got to rotate your bosses. So true. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate you. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love if you came on back. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits. Thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be. I'm always humbled and flattered when you decide to spend your time with me. Let's go raid somebody. This game is so good. God, what if I just keep always playing this game? I got a couple of different friends I want to raid. Let's go raid Ames. I've never raided Ames before. Go make a new friend, everybody. Oh, this is so funny. She's on a break screen. Whatever, I don't care. We're going to go raid Ames. Playing some cozy Stardew right now. Kind of a different vibe from what we're doing, but I want to introduce you to new streamers that you might enjoy. And I think this community is going to get along pretty well with Amy and her vibe. So yeah, go say hi, go make a new friend, and I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye-bye.